Welcome back to Get Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Bison, here for another Out of Your Mind frickin' stream with the boys, DonPrime and the frickin' Moz.
Yo!
Evening, everyone.
P-Rock needs more energy than the yo I gave him, so yo!
Yo, Joe!
What's up?
What
up? What is up?
Hey, the 90s called. They want their
Yo.
Exactly.
What is up, y'all? What is up? Soul Nightmare. Ah, looks the usual
on,
suspects
Adrian?
are back again for another round of geeking outs, of course.
Mhm.
Obviously, Diablo Fez in the house. P-Rock, he's going to be in the house in a minute. And be off in studios. What is up? Yo, Jeff. Oh my God, a lot of people again. Let's go.
Yes,
I got my
yes,
haircut today.
Isn't that the same haircut you got like a few days ago?
Well, no, like all 3 hairs that got cut.
Oh, okay. All 3. So, like Homer, right? Just all 3 one way in the top. Just go.
Well, they're gone. So there's no
I know,
way.
well-
It's just gone.
Okay.
Damn it, Moz. But
I didn't.
hey,
There was no hair to donate, unless people wanted to use it for dolls or something. You know, like little like GI Joes. You know how they had the old 12-inch GI Joes. They had the real hair. They might have
In the
donated
Kung
for
Fu
that.
grip, yep. In the Emergency Command Center.
so
You can root. Hey, Maz, I mean, you can root your own figure hair.
I could if I didn't throw it all away.
That's unfortunate. But anyway, guys, how's everybody doing today? Are you all safe? Are they all right? Did you PO day one pre-order the freaking Spider-Man integrated suit?
No.
No. Why is
Nope.
that, y'all?
'Cause
Please.
I'm not collecting pre-orders, as Denobi would put it.
Yeah.
Not collecting pre-orders, as Denobi would put it. That is true. But we're out of that pre-order game for a minute. I'm saving myself for a minute. And also, I think that figure is probably going to hit free shipping at one point. So I'm not going to jump on it until that free shipping pops up. So
It needs to hit the bank and get a loan to try to drive that price down or something, man. That thing's expensive.
well, it's $425. $425
Was for the
base
deluxe.
Iron Man
and the
prices,
head
man.
sculpt.
That's
Well,
a
you're paying-
Iron Man price.
Well, you're paying $140, $150 essentially for the base, which is almost a statue into itself. And I heard that, earlier this morning, Nate and everyone talking that Hottoys is trying to step up their game, get into that statue market. And this is their first salvo into that market.
They should have made it optional. Or I guess they
did.
did. What's the other version go for? This is the deluxe.
280,
What's the-
285.
285.
That's a little bit more reasonable. Okay.
Well, the thing is, 285 is the norm for Spider-Man's now. So we've seen
well,
this with
considering the prices
PS4s.
of all Hot Toys are going up due to the
Everything.
Yeah. But the thing is, you get an extra head sculpt with this deluxe piece. So they made it more incentive for the extra $140 because head sculpts they go between 50 to 100.
That is a cool base, but where's the other 2 arms?
It's supposed to, it's supposed to be basically like an amalgamation, unless when we get the Toby and Andrew
join them
Garfield
together?
figures,
Ooh.
potential. That's what I'm thinking might happen.
Ooh, that is quite interesting.
I mean,
Now, apparently that wasn't an ugly suit.
well, and here's the thing. I think that looks too busy. Honestly, the way it's set up, I think it does look. It's too busy. Now, some people are going to call me crazy. Some people are going to say it's perfect, but it's too busy. I mean, if the goal is to use that as a stand for your Spider-Man, do you want the attention on your figure, or do you want your attention on the stand? Because usually the stand is supposed to be an accent piece to enhance the figure. This unto itself is the piece. You know what I mean?
I think they realize how ugly that costume is, and so they're like,
Well,
we're gonna
yeah, I do
distract
have
them
problems with
the
the jet. I do have, like, Mons, we talked about this real quick. I don't like the gold spider. I don't like it the way it is. I like the Iron Spider the way, that black against it, but I don't like that gold. It's too flashy. It's too poppy. And the way it's set up, I don't think it blends well with the overall aesthetic and, color scheme.
Oh.
It's not about you, Don. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're
It's
not
about
just
my
kidding.
wallet.
Cigars and bacon, serious.
Yeah. It's about my wallet.
Don't worry, boss. You about to get yours in a minute. But yo,
No, I have no opinions today.
You just said it. You're not a fan of the suit.
Yep, and I'm
No, the
done. And
colors
they
anyway.
seem to gloss over that, and I'm just gonna, buy my luck for sure. I got lucky. No, but seriously, it looks like the suit is a bit more flexible than the previous suits. I think
Because it's because of the fabric. I think. It's the
I was
fabric.
hearing Lou this morning talking about how it's a mix of fabric and that what other substance they use for the suits nowadays, that rubbery, leathery stuff, which gives it a bit more flexibility. But yeah, that gold, it distracts you from like everything and makes you look at,
So the gold is not working for you.
No, it doesn't. I'm a fan of the homecoming suit, just the regular homecoming suit, and the fact that they just keep changing it to market more toys, which is exactly why it gets changed. It's not necessarily the script as to why it looks different every week. It's because they want to sell more toys.
It makes sense though. That's the reason why they keep making these movies and shows, is to sell merchandise at the end of the day. So,
well, and here's the thing too. I'll come right out and say it. I don't think this is the last Spider-Man figure.
It's hot right now.
Well, we already got the black and gold one. So, and we got this one now.
Well, and here's the thing too, and I'll say it before right now. Everyone thinks this is, this movie is gonna, wrap things up and about. No, I'll put money down that this is gonna end on a cliffhanger that's gonna be picked up in Doctor Strange 2. Now, because again, there was one more movie on the current contract that Sony and Disney have on sharing Spider-Man. It was for this movie, and then it was for one team-up movie or one ensemble movie, and that sounds like it's gonna be Doctor Strange 2. So I'm just gonna say this only might be the first wave of Spider-Man for this movie, and then we might get a whole nother secondary wave of Spider-Man and secondary villains, and maybe even more Goblin and Doctor Strange 2.
I think we're gonna get a Spider-Man we haven't seen yet, and that's how the torch is gonna carry over. Maybe Miles or something to that effect, but maybe Gwen. Who knows? I think that's what I think it was Holland's talking about. Especially with his contract coming to a close. I know he doesn't want to leave the role, but I think that's where they're going to go with it. They're going to give us something fresh to do some more stories with. So we're going to get. It's not necessarily returning Spider-Man. I mean, we'll probably see some of those, but I think we're going to get a fresh new live-action Spider-Man.
Well, what I'm hoping is they go the route of the PS4 Spider-Man, where we get an older, Tom Holland, going through college and stuff like that, or going through work life. And then, he starts meeting up with a younger, Miles Morales, training him to take off the mantle, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind seeing that, like what they did with the Sony game for the MCU.
If we do an older Spider-Man, I want Jake Johnson to come back. I loved him as Peter B. Parker. I mean, he was just phenomenal.
Well, he is coming back.
You got to build up. You got to build up to be older. So Tom Holland's still.
Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse 2 comes out next year, so.
Yes, but he is coming back. Actual Spider-Man.
Well, and I'll just say this.
I don't know if he's got the physique for it,
but
he doesn't need to be in
anything is possible because certain what if characters, the voice, the actors who did their voice, have been spotted on the live action sets of movies in production. So I'm going to be honest too. I think we'll be seeing potentially the Guardians of the Multiverse in live action much sooner rather than later. And I think Doctor Strange too. You could potentially see one of them in this as well. But I think Doctor Strange 2 is like the doors are completely off the rails. So.
Well, Sam Raimi is directing this, so it's probably going to be off the rails.
Wait, he's directing what? This one or
Multiverse of Madness.
I'm concerned.
There was talks that Ash was popping in there too.
Yeah, that was supposedly an April Fool's Day joke.
Bruce Campbell in a movie. I mean, if he's doing a movie, he puts Bruce Campbell in it. There's no.
The joke was that it was supposed to be Doctor Strange was looking for the Darkhold, and then he goes to an alternate universe or whatever, and he's in the Army of Darkness universe, and he's encounters Ash with the Necronomicon.
Klaatu,
And that was supposed to be part of the joke too. That was supposed to be worked into the joke that he was still saying it wrong.
Nickel. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not saying he won't appear in it. I'm just saying he won't appear as that, the thing where it's supposed to be the Army of Darkness joke. That's
It'd be
what
great
I
if
mean.
he asked Doctor Strange to give him some sugar baby. That'd be awesome.
I don't know.
So
what though they could do? Make Bruce Campbell a live action Watcher.
Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. There's more than one Watcher though. That's the thing.
Exactly, and you know how he was always there. He was all like in the background, but he was always there. So I think he would work as a Watcher.
But for 425, what do you guys think? For 425, is it like if the suit was better, would you still be interested in this?
Well, that's a bad hypothetical question, because if the suit was better, that's not part of the equation. The suit isn't better. The suit is this suit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No. I mean the suit design, the aesthetics. If it was better for you, Maz, if it was
a black symbiote Spider-Man costume, I'd be all over it.
That's what I'm saying. If this suit was literally like your top 2 right now in the MCU, would you still pick this up for 425?
But it's not.
I just
told you if it was in the suit I wanted, which would be the black symbiote, yes, I would. Why is that not good enough for you?
So 425. So 425 would have been good.
If that was the only way I get a black symbiote, yes.
All right, Don. How about you? Like, if this new suit aesthetically was better.
I'm gonna be honest, no, because I have the Iron Spider, and I know some people are it's too close to the Iron Spider, and the fact it includes the the extensions, and yeah, I mean, I don't like the base either, and again, I think it looks too busy. I mean, unless the idea is it's going to combine with the other bases we're going to possibly get with Toby and whatever his name is.
Andrew. Yeah. Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, Garfield and Maguire. I mean, I don't see a reason for him to do it like that. Again, it's trying to go into the statue game. But again, it's too flashy. This thing is just too flashy as a whole. So
I think if they allow you to take the Ock arms off so you could utilize those in other situations, then it definitely would increase the value for me.
No, I think you will. I think you will be.
I know you can pose them. I know you can make them grab stuff, but if you can take them off and utilize them, like
doing pictures, right?
The photographer, utilize them just coming from off camera or something, that kind of deal.
No, I think you can. I think there's several bases that have come out in the past where they have this sort of action diorama design, and you had to remove certain pieces in order keep in the box, and then when you open the box, you put them you build your diorama base. So I don't think it's going to come with these literally on it.
Drax of the panel. I'm not invisible. Well, actually, I guess I am.
I like Jeff's response. That's funny. DVS is saying easy pass. Yeah. But because for the price, and also from what Maz and DonPrime are saying, it's not their preferred suit right now for Spider-Man. For this one, it's okay for me. I like it. I really enjoyed the integrated look of all 3 characters, and also we're getting half a Tom Holland head sculpt with the half mask situation here, and also it throws in the base. So I'm okay with this. I am okay with this purchase. Now, at the beginning of the stream this morning, I was livid because
you said you're buying it. I heard you this morning. You're like,
no. At the beginning of the stream, if you weren't there, hey, shut up. At the beginning of the stream, when I was ranting over the price, I did not read the description where it said the deluxe came in with the half mask head sculpt. I was like, oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it comes with 3 head sculpts.
Yeah, it comes three head sculpts, but the 2 head sculpts only comes with the regular 285.
Yeah.
The
So
only
you get a whole third
that's
head
the only
sculpt,
thing.
and you get the base. That's what your deluxe stuff is.
Yeah. So I am, like I said, I'm interested. I am gonna get this. I might do 2, but thing is, I'll buy the second one as a regular edition and then buy the deluxe edition. But I'll buy the deluxe edition first, then get the regular one. So 'cause I want to play around with my Spider-Mans.
I think the regular one's gonna be the one that sells out though, just for the price purposes. I think it's gonna be underproduced comparatively.
Yeah, it's probably it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same thing with whatchamacallit. It's probably gonna be the same thing like what happened to the deluxe edition of Hawkeye.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember that? Yeah, that's what
happened.
Yeah.
Well, even the quarter scales. If there's 2 versions, the quarter scale, the cheaper one, will always sell out faster than the one that's more because it's a deluxe. And like I can tell you for my quarter scale Mark III, it has the Ironmonger arm. Yeah, it can detach, but you have it's like integrated into the stand, so you have to take Iron Man off. Then you got to remove a few parts, and I mean it's more hassle for what it's worth. So
let me ask you this, Nate. Why do you necessarily need 2 though? I mean, you could use that extra head sculpt in one of your other Spider-Man.
Well, no, I'm getting 2 so I can play around with the posing. I would like to use one Spider-Man to play around with the posing. That's the thing, and then one for light posing or right on the base. Because the thing is, like with these Spider-Mans, the material, like if you do some extreme posing, I would like to play with my Spider-Mans. What I have so far, I have 2 Spider-Mans. I have the 2 upgraded, not upgraded, the 2 tech suit versions. So I have 2 of the tech suits, so I can play around with one with all the posing and stuff. This one I can see it's probably going to suffer the same fate as the last few Spider-Mans with the creasing and whatnot. So I'm going to have to get 2 so I can like play around with the posing. Because if I get one where I'm like, okay, this is going to be mint for me, it's going to look nice displayed, and then the other one is like all the freaking posing I want, and if something happens to that body, I'm fine because it was just a posing figure.
You make no sense, but I'll just nod and smile. I mean, you're talking about throwing away a total of $700 just so you have one to play with.
Hey, first rule in spending: why buy one when you can have 2 at twice the price?
Is he? I'm not out of your. I am out of my damn mind, but there's people that agree with me with buying the 2. Yes, Nate,
you're really a reseller, aren't you, Nate?
Pose one, leave the other.
You're really just a scalper, aren't you?
If I was
he's a market speculator.
If I was a scalper, man, I wouldn't be this crazy with the overtime at this point. But nah, man, I just love figures, bro. I just love these figures, bro. Like literally, I used to do this for Funko Pops, but at that point, I leveled up into Hottoys. I'm like, I'm doing the same thing I did with freaking Funko Pops.
And just remember, those Funko Pops you can't get rid of now.
No, they're still good. They're still good money. They're still selling pretty well.
Yeah, they're worth money, but when you try to sell them, let me know how that works out.
I'll let you know.
Get back to me on that.
To get you back on it. Soul Nightmare, I think they're using the new Miles Morales for Spider-Man now, and from what I've seen, it's the best. Okay.
That's what they said about the advanced suit when that first came out too, though. So I mean,
I
think the best was Scarlet Spider's suit. I don't know what that's made out of, but I mean,
like fabric.
Take that T-shirt off, it's perfect, right? I mean, it'd be a Spider-Man. I don't know why they don't just keep using that.
Let me see. Somehow you making it out. You damn mind. You out of your damn mind statement, but not at the same time. What a weird word as we live in. Oh my god.
Meta.
Yeah, I don't have the Scarlet Spider P-Rock, so if you say cloth, I'm gonna agree. Sure, that's what it's made out of.
Petty, are you going to talk about Spider-Man for all the hours? Like, out of your damn mind, of course.
No, we're going to talk about this Batman because this
Batman.
I got my new bat. I got my. He finally sent me the actual bat that I initially ordered for the figure, and he's just beautiful.
So it was just a symbol, right? He just had to send you.
Yeah. I mean, he'd sent me the yellow and the one with the yellow circle around it first on the figure. So he sent me another bat. He sent me 2 different versions of this big bat actually. One more points on the bottom than this one, but I went with this one. And this is leather, so that's nice. Leather.
Nice.
Okay,
Yes.
so this is a good question from Adrian. Moz, if you could buy 2 figures of the same one, which would it be?
It would be a trooper of some sort. I mean, I don't see much reason to buy a second of the exact same figure. Now, I did kind of do that with Maul, though, but it was, the DX-17 and the DX-18. And so, granted, they're the same character, but not the same figure. I mean, that's the closest I've come to doing it. Oh, I guess Mando, but they're all different designs for the Mando. So, so I am buying multiple of the same characters, but not really the same figure. If it's the same figure, it's going to probably be a clone trooper or something.
Gotcha. It makes sense. Army building. Yeah, they look nice. Stacy's asking, do you guys think we will get another Spider-Mans? Most likely, yes. Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield will probably be appearing toward the end of the climax, and we're probably going to get their figures. Hopefully, we do get the classic, slightly updated version of Tobey Maguire's suit. I don't want them to go. I want them to still keep that nostalgia for that suit. They can update it, but I just want to keep that nostalgia going, though.
Oh, and here's the thing. I still think we're going to get more Spider-Man suits in Doctor Strange too. I still think we're going to get a symbiote suit, like a black symbiote one way or another. And then that's going to lead to getting your classic Venom suit. Now, yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to. I think that's coming.
It might be the other way around. We'll get Venom first, but who knows? I just gave a shout out to Charlie Haggis for saying that I have good taste.
Let me see. Well, you've been showing off your Predators for quite a while. Yeah, that's some good taste right there.
Yeah, I mean, and then I did that whole picture yesterday. Man, that was fun. I actually bought some snow, like real looking snow, and in fact, I got the bag right here.
That's right, kids. He's going to show you his bag of snow.
A bag of snow.
And any other context that might be taken suspiciously.
So that's the snow I used, and it's very fine snow, which works great for photography.
Sure, photography is what they call it now.
Sure. But I did a picture of my chopper custom Predator yesterday and put it on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
I will share this with Nate, I guess.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Just put it right there. Also, guys, I know y'all been asking for the damn pre-order for this damn figure. I found a pre-order for it. It's over at pull it up right here. Toys Heroes. This is another site that's selling it. I think it's an Italian site. I will not be picking it up just yet. I have till December 3rd for the first batch of these. This is the first batch that will include the deluxe edition set. After that, they won't. After the first batch, the second batch will only have the regular stuff on the right side. It won't have the poncho. I don't think it'll come with the MA4. It will come with everything else on this right side. The two things that won't come with the regular edition is the poncho and the M1A4 here. So I have till December 3rd to see if other sites get it, like KG Hobby or Toys Wonderland or Comic Sanctorum. So this gives me a chance to wait a bit for a few more weeks. And if we don't see this in other stores, I am going to go and pre-order it from here. And at $281, that's a bit pricey for the damn third party, but it's Snake though.
Well, is that Euro?
Yeah, I think that's Euro.
Yeah, that's like almost. I think was that like 400 US.
Yeah, it's wild.
Pablo Meza says it's going for $315. So that's possible, but you're right around there.
315. That's wild, man. That is wild.
Oh, how can you make a Metal Gear without the cardboard box?
Damn. Where's the cardboard box? Everyone wants the cardboard box. How can you make Metal Gear without the cardboard box?
Oh, you almost need to get also a little exclamation point that you can put over the top of his head. Yeah. And like I said, you need like a little sound chip that does like the music, like the clock music when you've been sensed.
Yeah, I think the first one on the PlayStation, it might have been this Metal Gear Solid. That was the one I played the hell out of. In fact, I still have it for the PlayStation. Somewhere. Like physically, still have the disc.
Stacy's like, sweet. I knew Lizard didn't break, didn't somehow nearly break his own neck. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I was watching that. I was like, there's no way in hell. That's no way in hell. That was a CGI mistake. That's literally somebody coming in and punching the hell out of freaking Lizard. So, yeah, guys, I'll be waiting till December 3rd, and then hopefully either Toys or 16 Outfitters or Toys Wonderland Comics and Torm picks this up. I'd rather go through them because I purchased them before.
And you don't know how to speak Italy.
Go with Giant Toy, Nate. They'd probably be the cheapest because I'm kicking myself for not getting that Green Menace sooner because he was cheaper on Giant Toy, and they're actually sending theirs out right now.
So Giant Toys, right?
Yeah, Giant
Okay.
Toys.
I'll look.
That's where I got my Riddick from, my Dark Furion.
So this is Toys Heroes. If you guys are interested, so hopefully in the next few weeks we get to see a lot.
See if he's on Giant Toy now while we're here.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just do this real quick. Stop sharing, and actually, let me pull up your stuff first, so you can talk about it while I'm searching.
While you're looking for Giant Toy.
For the Giant Toys, yes.
Oh, that's so big.
Yeah,
all that snow is in camera. If you go, there you go. That's better. Scroll down a bit.
Actually, let me do that. There we go. That's better. Oh, you want to scroll down for the snow?
Well, yeah, you see the snow down there at the bottom of his feet, and yeah. So that's
that's nice.
It looks really, really real, which is awesome.
Fresh powder.
Yeah, fresh powder, snow, and I got 2 other bags of that stuff in a tub over here, so I just sweep it all back into the tub. The third bag is, of course, I'm going to lose some, as I use it. So, yeah, that's all in camera, and it was really nice to be able to do that all in camera. It was a task to clean up. I still have some lingering on my desk. I need to clean up some more, but
so what is it exactly?
Well, let me see. It's telling me more about the plastic bag causing. Let's see, Christmas snow powder material, environmental plastic, usage Christmas decorations, no water needed. So it's all very light and fluffy. I need to get a little fan though for next shots, because I want to be able to blow the snow a little bit more instead of all of it going kind of down. But the fan I was using was too big, and I was worried about it blowing the snow from the ground all over my table. So I put that kind of farther back. But
okay. So I looked at Giant Toys and nothing yet from that particular figure, unfortunately. So we're still waiting.
It doesn't smell P-Rock. It's just like I guess a little plastic or something. It smells, I guess, a little like plastic.
I think B-Rock is a little bit cuckoo right now.
I know. What's up with B-Rock? He's like, B-Rock's just trying to poke the bear.
Yeah, make this whole workspace and turn off the sound. You don't want to hear the sound.
I was like, who just broke something?
Yeah, I just turned it off. Don't worry. I ain't gonna play it.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to play it without the audio. There's probably a little audio button.
Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do is just share it again, but then cut off the audio at this time. Yeah. Just share audio, cut that off, and then do this. Because I don't want the freaking.
I put a little intro on there for me too, so don't mind that. But that's just a little BS intro I could quickly throw up there, and then there's a behind the scenes coming after that. There's the stuff. And so I got a chrome board, and there's all my snow.
Maz, all I can think when I saw that, and I'm like, say hello to my little friend.
So if originally I was going to shoot it with the white background, but it made it way
Okay.
too bright, so I changed it to the black background. And, I don't know what you guys are laughing at.
Well, some of the comments.
Yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah.
Oh man.
The nice thing is too is the snow builds up on the netting and stuff. If you go back to the Predator real quick,
Yeah, it actually that enhances the effect that it looks real.
Yeah. So it gets on his, like if you go down to his leg, scroll down a little bit because we're on top of the leg picture.
There you go.
There you go. So you look down here in the thigh there, the one facing us, you see like that snow caught in the netting there. It's kind of cool.
Was it hard to get it off from the
you just blow it off. You just
really?
blow it off.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't stick.
I'm in love with the coco. Oh damn.
But yeah, thanks for showing that. I appreciate it. And
no problem. Man,
no, it's good though. It's good. I know we're joking, but it looks good. It's just really I've never seen that before. I've never seen that stuff like that.
Go back a post and check out this Batman. The post before this is this cool Batman with the new.
This Batman in the snow.
No, but I'm using a fan to blow his cape, and I got his pinned into his hand here, so it's giving you a really good effect with the cape.
Nice.
Oh. Nah, you never scroll down low enough because we're cutting it off.
No, well, the thing is, let me just lower it a bit. There you go.
There you go. So yeah, that's all just the fan blowing it, and I just increased my shutter speed so it didn't have a lot of motion. So, but that's this Batman here with my new big bat logo. I'm so happy about that.
You do use more of that cocoa, bro.
Sure.
Use that cocoa for more of the more of your rest of your like as much as you can until it vanishes at some point. I would like to see some more photos.
Hey, just don't get high on your own supply.
Yeah, but I made a whole little tabletop thing that I can put railing around to keep my sand and/or snow inside of it. Of course, the snow when it gets hit with the fan can kind of blow outside of it, but yeah. But for the most part, it keeps most of the stuff on the table where it's supposed to be and not on the floor. So.
Wow, this is good. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just kind of pulling his cape around. So I just got this nice little flow there.
Oh, I wanted to show you guys this real quick. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where is it? Okay, this is hilarious, guys. This is a bit of a hilarity right here. This new poster from for Spider-Man. I thought it was hilarious. Where's the
rent?
Let me answer Jeff real quick. Jeff, I don't know about kinetic sand. I just use dirt from my backyard and kind of grind it down to more of a finer, look for my sand effects. So it's just dirt. I don't know what kinetic sand is. But I try not to get it on the figures.
I guess it's different than static sand.
Maybe.
Oh my God!
I see what you're trying to do, but maybe.
Cigars big.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh damn!
No, you need his daughter around looking for Tobey Maguire,
yep.
Peter Parker. Just where's Peter? Especially in front of one of the trailer scenes or something where they're just not there.
They got to have something like a door stuck or whatever, just as a reference to that he can't get open.
Yeah.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
So, did any of you get Doctor Strange?
I got the shirt.
Strange? Okay, I know you got the shirt, but did you get any of the previous Doctor Strange figures?
Nope.
I had it, and as cool as it is, I sold it because I'm sticking with my core Avengers.
Okay.
And
Doctor Strange is a core Avenger. What are you thinking?
Not to the MCU. Not to the MCU I grew up with.
So if this movie would this movie change your mind to getting Doctor Strange? He probably will be in this movie long enough, or most of it, to the point where they will merit a figure.
I
Strange Supreme.
I don't know. Probably not.
He would buy the Strange Supreme, I'm sure. Especially if it came with the tentacles. Because I hear he likes tentacles.
It's okay.
But yeah, like, what about you, Moz? Would you pick up your first Doctor Strange if it pops up or you want him to be in his own solo movie in the sequel?
I'm really trying to stay out of the superhero game. I've made a couple exceptions. Don't try to get me to buy more. Stop. Just stop, Nate.
I'm not trying to get you. I want to hear your.
I've already conceded that if they do a zombie cap, I'm buying a zombie cap. I already had an Iron Man. I got this guy, and I got a Spider-Man. Stop it. Just stop. Oh, and I got a Green Menace coming. The original Green Goblin from the comic book.
Okay, Maz. Okay, I'm not gonna make you keep buying. What did I do? I'll stop trying to make you buy superhero characters.
Did you see this meme Adrian just posted?
Yeah, cigars, bacon. Wait, who? What meme?
Adrian just posted in 6-Scale Survivor Guide. Maz prepping his photo shoot.
Oh wait, let me check this out.
I gotta give the laugh emoji or something here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Well, let me refresh this page real quick. Let me see what the hell you laughed at.
Oh, that's glorious. That's fucking.
And Nate's not in the know, man. His cookies need to be deleted or something. Come on, Nate, you can do it.
Okay, let me see what happens. Let me see what the hell you guys
love it when Facebook decides that you don't need to see the most recent stuff and stuff that's like 12 years old.
Oh my god, that was quick. Oh my god, this is funny. Hey, yeah. This is quick.
He just slapped my head on the Scarface, man.
Because he has the templates for us.
Yeah, he already has the templates. He already has all.
We got to get a new one without the hat, man. Get me all my.
The hat works for this, though. The hat works for this.
Unfortunately, us down here always block everything you show. I don't know why you put us down here.
Oh my god, that's funny. No, it makes the picture bigger because when you do it like this.
Yeah, right? But we're blocked. See, but now you can see the whole picture.
No, it works. It works sometimes. If the words are at the bottom, then I can't fix that sometimes. That's why I'm moving over here. Yeah. But I'm in when I'm sharing stuff, I'm on the Facebook part, and then I go over here to fix up the display. I go back and forth with different displays. I usually do like this. If the photo's blocking something, I go like this. If it's blocking something, I'll change it over here.
Adrian has a request.
Give me a Moz close-up, please, with no height. Okay, here we go. You asked for it.
You might want to move the mic for a second.
Oh yeah.
I think we got enough. I think we got it. There you go.
Gave him a couple. Hopefully, he got all the different poses, man.
I think he's
on my inner Zoolander.
No, this is funny. It would be awesome if Nicholas Hammond appears in the movie.
Dude, I know, right? I can't believe they would leave him out. The OG for the just the OG. The 70s Spider-Man.
Would
they? Well, the thing is, DC
they do for Spider-Verse too. I don't think they do it for this one.
They brought everybody else in. Obviously, Nicholas Hammond knows that. That's why he was complaining to the paper that they didn't bring him in. He knows Garfield and McGuire were there. Just because they don't want to spoil it, because they want to save it for an EndGame moment.
Well, they spoiled it themselves by putting that shot with a Blizzard, getting punched by a ghost or having like a sudden seizure.
Penny says, "Hey Don, I got a big box. Guess I should go open that."
No, don't open the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
How H Green's Shrute is looking. Remember, he's unboxing his Shrute during the stream.
Well, Green said he'll be. He did say that. I guess when he's ready, he'll pop it up. But all right. So let me see. What is the other photo I wanted to share real quick? There you go. There's more stuff I wanted to share off. Stop
He's
sharing.
So strong. I like to feel his muscles.
Say, hey Don, I got a big. Okay, I saw that. All right.
Don, I got to get big box for you. All right, so what are we supposed to see? Like this dark picture?
So you were telling me that you actually prefer this Goblin's the way he looks now versus the head.
I don't know if it's just the angle or not, but his mouth doesn't look as wide, like he's ready to take something big and phallic. So, you know, that works better, but it's still a Power Ranger costume.
It's still a Power Ranger costume.
I mean, it looks more organic though in this picture, so I have a little bit of hope. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, there's supposedly there's a second look for Green Goblin coming in.
Well, potentially there's
the Hobgoblin anyway.
No, there's 3.
There's 3.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin.
There's 3. So, and again, potentially there's this is the Raimi-verse suit, so this will be his first suit.
Every time I see it, I always think of that. We'll meet again, Spider-Man.
Yeah, exactly. So then he's gonna get an upgraded suit using Stark Tech. That's gonna get damaged, and then you're gonna see a very different looking Defoe Goblin. So,
man, how old is Defoe now? I mean, he like 100 and something. He like as old as Methuselah. She was old.
Well, he loves making movies, so he just keeps pushing. It's my turn, I think. It's not about you, Moz. What did Moz say this time?
Well, I don't know, man. I think it's just people want to say that. It's like their slogan. It's got to be on the back of all your T-shirts that you put out. Whatever you put on the front, it's got to have in the back. It's not about you, Moz.
I was thinking about that. I was like, nah, that's just too mean.
Just the text straight across, just like that, all caps.
That's just you, that is. Just,
you need an exclamation point though there at the end.
That'd be too mean.
He 66. I don't know what that means.
So
I told you we're gonna get this star-faced Electro, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I did. I called it. I'm awesome about
that.
I
mean, I'm getting like
Venom there on the other side. No, I know it's a lizard. I'm just kidding.
You know, the funny thing is, watch his tech be salvaged from Stark Tech because I'm getting a heart like the like Tank and Heartbreaker vibes, the RT, the artillery suit. Because again, you look how he's arcing and he's bending like he's gonna use the centerpiece. That's how he had to use Heartbreaker.
I thought Willem Dafoe was a Nosferatu, the original from the 20s. I know he wasn't, but he did play Nosferatu in Shadow of the Vampire.
There was a firefight.
Good time.
Yeah. Why are we on scaffolding again though? Why are we doing this? Didn't we learn from Spider-Man 3 not to have this whole scaffolding battle thing? I mean, that was pretty cheesy.
I mean, do you want me to offer a potential honest assessment?
Yes.
This potentially could call back to Venom from Spider-Man 3, because again, it's established the symbiotes, they're genetically linked through a hive mind and they're multiversal. So why did Venom and Sony Venom recognize Spider-Man to some extent, especially like the symbol, because there's already been a Venom from this Raimi universe that we're already having other Venom villains come into. So I'm thinking
spray painted regular costume.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this looks like a whole amalgamation. This battle and the scene of both certain aspects of Spider-Man 3 and then Amazing Spider-Man 2. Again, with the fact that
Sandman, or do they have the same actor?
I think it's the same actor. So I just think with the scaffolding and such, it might be a potential way to draw Venom in, just to recognize how or establish why he can remember things. Or it could just be talking out of my rear end. I don't know.
Wow, someone caught them slipping with deleting the Toby and Garfield vendor layer 3 versus 3 boys. Okay, wow. Yeah. Supposedly there is, because one of them is punching the hell out of freaking Lizard. That's funny. I wonder if they did that on purpose, because people like literally Lou watched this trailer like 3 or 4 times and he caught it after the second time after watching it, because he saw
frame where he was getting punched by somebody.
Yeah, Lou caught it. I'm like, Lou works at the TVA. Okay, so he caught it, but none of the trailer boys caught this. Trailer editors and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, Bob Dylan. I mean, as soon as I saw that, that was my first thought. Is they're gonna have Andrew Garfield redo the rescue scene, but he's gonna do it right this time.
Yeah, there is a shot where the hand is pretty much different than the one that Tom Holland, the suit he's wearing at the time. So it could be Garfield, trying to say they're trying to play a lot of heartstrings here. So they're playing with a lot of heartstrings right now. They're trying.
You guys can't just sit back and wait for the movie and then just enjoy it, right? You got to sit here and speculate about the whole thing.
You were speculating about Halloween Returns or Halloween Kills or Halloween.
I didn't speculate. I was like, cool,
oh
yay.
Boy, and here we go.
Well, speculating is the same thing. We're just speculating much louder with a large group of people that are actively watching and like our content. And so hopefully if they like it, they, hit that like button, subscribe, and comment,
He's got the star face.
That hot toy is going to be nice. That hot toy is going to be real nice. They're
going to do that in the hot toy with star face. I mean, how are they going to do that?
Well, they're probably going to do the same. They're going to mix the Flash lightning with what they did with the Hellboy Crown Fire look. That's what I think is going to happen.
It's not going to look right. I think this is going to be one of the figures they may skip over. I think they're gonna be like, probably for no other reason other than the fact that they don't feel they'll pull it off in a likable manner. What's gonna be sad though is also, as it was in a different stream, it wasn't our stream, it was a different stream. With you're gonna have with the one African American character not get a hot toy made, so that's gonna be sad. But
I'm hoping. I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping they do because I want at least a big portion of the villains. But they did make Jamie Foxx at one point a few years ago.
Yeah, he made the first one, and that didn't sell well at all. So that's going to be another thing that holds us back.
Well, it wasn't Jamie Foxx. It was that script. They butchered him as a character. And he can only do what he's given us. He can't write his own script.
Stacy said they looked at the Sideshow for a quarter scale Spidey. It said 10% code, so applied it, and the blood price went up. Bloody? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Blood price went up with a 10% code?
No, and the bloody price went up. The bloody.
I was just reading it as it said it, man. I wasn't.
No, that's why I was helping you. Bloody.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that might be where he's going, but I was reading it verbatim. Except for the haha wow.
He's messing him up big time over here. Do know it is Peter Parker.
Why we got the different language version? Yeah, they did make this trailer in English. Just saying.
No. The I've grabbed all these stills from different sites and the ones that had without subtitles and stuff.
And Collector, I agree that they should make them all, but I mean, look at the Bad Batch. We still don't have the rest of them yet. And the show.
Well, the thing is, we got season 2 in the works, so they'll start working the season 2 stuff. Yeah,
but the one they do need to make is Doc Ock.
The young Alpha Millia. Yeah, they have to, especially since from what I got from Comiconcept, they canceled on the Fiend and the Doc Ock third parties. They got
so they wouldn't get stuck with them in case Hot Toys announces their own.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that was?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. So that was the prize from last week, the Veterans Day stream.
Yeah.
So the other
DonPrime be freaking crazy with the packaging, man. It comes in all safe though. I appreciate that.
Yep.
So Miles, what you're saying?
The other thing that amazed me is we got Captain Marvel drop last night.
Yep.
Captain Karen.
Yeah. Whatever. The dude looking Captain Marvel thing.
Let me see. Soul Nightmare. You think Ock would recognize that the Spider-Man has a different voice and it's half the size of the Spider-Man? Well, it's during the fight, so and also his voice is maxed up behind the suit. So, he probably didn't realize that until he removed the mask and saw him, face to face. Like, okay,
Exactly.
so they're within the fight. Things are happening in the fight. You just recognize, oh, it's a Spider-Man, new suit. Okay, let me go after him.
What's up, Big Dog Pound?
Big Dog Town Pound 1. But I'm hoping that we get hit with the Doc Ock and the Goblin, because I don't have one now. After the cease.
What Power Ranger is this?
This is the Black Spider-Man suit.
Hmm.
What Power Ranger is this? They're all Power Rangers.
Dark like that. It looked kind of like a Power Ranger.
Like,
thing.
Moz, is that your default saying now? Like Power Ranger this, Power Ranger that? You just put Power Ranger in front of everything, like they do Quantum and Ant-Man too.
Whenever I curse anything, I'm like Power Rangers, blah. Yeah.
Adrian, if you're listening, please do a meme where Moz is just calling every Spider-Man figure a Power Ranger.
Everything is a Power Ranger.
Everything is a Power Ranger.
Surrounded by Power Rangers.
No, I know, it's the Office meme. It's the Power Rangers suit, right, with the Spider-Man suit in the picture. And then the top meme says, "Corporate wants you to tell me what's the difference between both these pictures." And then Moz at the bottom saying they're the same thing.
The same thing.
Adrian, okay, I told you, Adrian, you get to work. I want to see that. That's gonna be hilarious, bro.
Aliens.
Let me see. Oh man. She looks
Lou, you
mad.
had your time, man. You had your time. I was asking about Captain Kevin.
I see damn kids today and their Power Rangers everywhere. Oh, Boz, you killed me, man. You killed me. Mr. Musashi. It's crazy how much flack Brie Larson got for just doing her job. People literally sent her death threats during the Captain Marvel movie release. I thought she was fine. Well, the thing is, she was she in her like she got a lot of flack for it, because not because of her role, it's because when she did the promotion stuff.
Yeah, she totally botched that.
Yeah, if she didn't go crazy with the promotional stuff, then people would have been a bit more, considerate with her, I guess, because her role was okay. Like, it wasn't the greatest. I still bought the hot toy. I thought the character was, fine. I wish the story was written better. But other than that, it was okay.
Hey, Peter Parker.
Then, okay, so this is just comparison to the Hobgoblin from Spider-Man 3 with James Franco.
I mean, Green Goblin. Don't belittle my Hobgoblin by saying the wrong thing.
I'm just telling the facts here, my guy.
No, you used the wrong Goblin. GTFO.
That's Defoe. That's still Willem Dafoe.
That's Willem Dafoe.
I'm not Oscar Isaac in X-Men Apocalypse. Go away.
Yeah, but that's still Defoe. That's not New Goblin. That's not Hobgoblin. That's not Amazing Spider-Man 2 Goblin.
You can tell by the glider.
That's Green Arrow.
That's Green Arrow.
You have failed this city.
Six collection. I like to thank Goose for paving the way. That's Green Arrow Nate. That's Green Arrow Nate. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is funny. This is funny. So Green Arrow is confirmed in yeah,
you want to know why it looks different? Like, if you specifically look at where the head sculpt is, I'll just say this: he's not wearing a helmet. He's not wearing the Goblin helmet.
He's got a hoodie on. Yeah, that's why they mentioned the Green Arrow thing. The hoodie going.
Yeah, and he's wearing goggles.
Oh,
he's wearing like welding goggles.
Single Songwriter says 81 watching. Hit the like and really helps all of us collectors.
Yeah,
please
only 37 people have liked this, man. I'm getting a total Clerks quote in my head right now. I can't say.
Oh yeah, I meant 6-scale cat collection. Can't believe I forgot that word.
But yeah, guys, hit that like. I do appreciate y'all. It helps with the algorithm, and also you need to hit that subscribe button.
In the comic books, Harry Osborn does take over the Goblin mantle after Norman Osborn in Amazing Spider-Man 121 dies. So, which is weird because now Harry Osborn's alive again. So, whatever. Because he died the same way he died in the first, Raimi movie, and got impaled by the glider. So yeah, I'm not sure how he's back. To be honest with you, I haven't been reading, haven't been keeping up.
So Page Six just did his day one pre-order of the new Spidey. Congratulations! Did you pre-order the $425 one? Because
there is no NRD. You're not on the hook for it, so I can see why people are being loosey goosey. It's going to go to the top sellers, just like Carnage did, that nobody's going to want.
TPS reports? No, Sean, we don't do TPS reports here.
It's not about you, Maz. It's not about you.
You've been wanting to say that since the start. That about Don.
But Stacy,
trying to find.
Why would you? Is Stacy? Are you from Canada? No offense, but Nickelback.
No, Stacy's from Australia.
Okay, but sorry, Nickelback doesn't play well in the U.S.
That wasn't Nickelback that did that Hero song though either. That was I used to know.
But there was a member from Nickelback who sang it with them.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was a member from Nickelback who sang that song with them. I think it was the main one. So Mr. Musashi. So I know everyone wants Sinister Six. Does the size of these characters impact the likelihood of getting them, i.e., Goblin, Glider, Dark Arms, etc.? The thing is, other than freaking hell, Lou, what you want? No, Lou. Stop interrupting me. Okay, so not the size, but more like the quantity of the Sinister Six. I doubt we're gonna get the whole six. We are probably gonna get half, or at this point, only 2 of the Sinister Six members. At this point, that's my thoughts.
So we already established.
I'll be honest with you.
With Rent,
I potentially think we will get Sandman.
Versace just coming in. He's asking these questions.
Well, I think we might actually get Sandman, but not in the way you think. They're gonna reuse the Molten Man base, and they can resculpt that one way or another in the Sandman.
I don't know how they're gonna make that a figure though, and make it. It's gonna be a.
Well, not necessarily saying it's gonna be a figure. It's essentially gonna be an accessory piece, like they did with the symbiote suit for Spider-Man 3 back in the day. I'm potentially thinking they'll just use that and remold it. So,
you know what? Okay, so here's the thing with Lou just sent me. Lou just sent me the original, the second Goblin from Andrew Garfield's movie, and they might bring him back too.
There's a different glider.
And
I'm telling you, you can tell right now from that picture that's still Defoe's Goblin.
I've seen the leaks. I've seen the 3 variations of the costume. It's not Spider-Man.
See how that glider is entirely different than the Defoe glider. That other picture was a Defoe glider.
No, that's almost like the thing is Lou is still on board with the third Goblin, even though the Goblin is just a change of suit with William Dafoe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the same glider. The silhouette is much different. Just look at that and see how there's a massive opening in front. If you look at the other glider, it comes to a point in the middle. Just the architecture of the glider is so vastly different.
Well, the thing was going to happen is Willem Dafoe is going to be upgrading his suit throughout the film like a freaking Digimon at this point. So that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. His tech is going to upgrade as his suit upgrades, or he becomes the Nightmare Goblin.
I'll be fine if we never see this Goblin again.
Because that's the thing, Moz. It's a Sam Raimi nostalgia going on right here. So
this is not Sam Raimi. This is Mark Webb.
Oh, you don't want which Goblin you don't want to see though? I thought you said you didn't want the original.
Well, really, I don't like any of them, but that new suit is looking better than the original suit.
You still don't want to see any of them.
Not any of those. No, I want to see the one.
Okay, so in general, you don't want Sam Raimi nostalgia.
No, his nostalgia just needs to stick to Army of Darkness and Evil Dead. I'm fine with that. And some might say Darkman, but I didn't really enjoy that movie.
Yeah, that glider is not the same. It's completely different.
Yeah, that's the Willem Dafoe glider right there.
Yeah, because those are the instead of the explosion. But no, but instead of the spider bombs, you had the spider knives. And Peter had to go do the acrobatics when he got cut up. Those are the those are the pumpkin knives, or the spinning knives.
So it looks like that Doc Ock is probably going to join the fight with the Spider-Mans against.
Well, yeah, they show him captured. I think once he realizes it's not Peter, he gets turned. He's going to help out.
Well, the fact that again, his arms integrated with the nanotech. Karen, aka the AI that's running that from StarTech, is now basically possibly going to fight the AI of the arms, and now he might again come normal again, just like in Spider-Man 2, where the brain gets fried. Now he's actually able to control his arms and use it to break down the reaction and bring it into the river.
So my guess is, if they do the Doc Ock, I said it before in the morning stream, and those who didn't make it, going to say it again. If they want to do this right with Doc Ock and give us the different looks of the tentacles or the Ock arms at this point, one with the red and gold, and one with
I think the red
look.
is the StarTech that we're talking about. I think that's where that's coming in at.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But before he gets the StarTech red and gold, it's going to be regular Ock arms. So in order to do that correctly, they're going to have to do two different versions of Doc Ock through a deluxe edition. The first edition will include just the regular Ock arms, and then the deluxe edition will include the red and gold.
That's right,
Chris. I'm thinking, I don't think they'll go and give you two sets. I think they'll give you just clip-on plastic pieces to go over.
I think you're gonna get one set, and whatever color they make it, you're gonna have to just deal with it.
No, I think they'll do like an armor switch out set, like where you can change the color.
I'm going to be expensive. I don't think they're going to do that. I think it's going to. And besides, if it's bendable, the clip-on's not going to stay and work.
Not for the spine elements. I mean for the actual grippers, because you can do that without losing articulation.
I do want to see this happen, because if Hottoys can pull this off correctly, then there's a chance that they can pull off sort of like a General Grievous version of Hottoys. So,
oh my God, we're gonna start talking about that character again.
I love General Grievous, man. Get out of here.
He got like 20 hours of our stream of the past month and change, man. Let's just let it go.
That's my boy. Get out of here, man. Release the General Grievous. Release General Grievous.
Yeah,
and of course the Electro. I think we already talked about that.
Yeah, I don't see them doing Starfish, man.
Let's see. Anything else I wanted to look at? I think it was another photo I wanted to look at.
Yeah, well,
there you go.
Go back. Oh, okay.
Okay, what you wanted?
I was just gonna say, go back. That actually almost kind of looks like Black Panther. If you look at it, the angle and that stance.
Well, some people were saying there was some there was something about like some black Wakanda tech mixed in with the Spider-Man suit.
Okay.
There were some talks about that too, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. But yeah, I could see what you're saying. But also, I think there's be more like Doctor Strange powers integrated with the suit. So
I gotcha, definitely.
Mr. Musashi just ordered a deluxe Spidey. No NRD is great, and you can convert to payment plan later on if needed. Yeah. Also, if you are going to convert to payment plan, remember you are going to be paying the 10% for it. So that'll be pretty much $40 when you do the payment plan. It will tell you, okay, so we're ready to charge you the NRD when you switch to payment plan. I just want to say, like, after many hours of working our jobs, it's a blessing to hear these marathon chats. You're welcome, the collector. You're welcome. Even if Maz complains about it, you're welcome.
Now, one thing I will say, though, and other people are potentially bringing it up in the chats now for that deluxe base, what if those two arms are actually removable, and then you can change those out with the Doc Ock figure? And you can actually change, like, potentially what Maz is saying, like you get one color with one set, you get another color with another set, but they're interchangeable in the fact that you
That
can put
would be a
one.
good way to make more sales if you like two different characters have Doc Ock arms on their bases, so you get 4 arms total, and those are one set of colors, and you buy the Doc Ock figure, which is another set of colors. That means you're on the hook for at least 3 characters, just if you want the full Doc Ock.
That's Bothan in the middle. I think that's Lizard right there at the middle, though. That's Lizard. I think that's Lizard. And then Sandman on the other side.
Is that Scorpion on the right, man? Are we switching franchises? What is that?
No, that's Electro.
Then Doc Ock over here. Yeah, I think what we all been saying that the AI from the nanotech that's entering into Doc Ock is helping him realize, like, okay, so I'm not going crazy right now. I'm not trying to kill Spider-Man. I'm trying to help him. But this line's gonna get expensive, man.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll tell you this. I mean, as cool as these are, I'm probably gonna be like, nah, I'm not dipping my toe into this one.
I'll be safe. The most I might will commit to is a Doc Ock.
I'm probably gonna get another Doctor Strange. I would like to get another Doctor Strange, and if this one comes with some cool accessories, kind of like the whole display of the spell thing happening, that'd be pretty cool too.
If I were to go into a Doctor Strange, it'd probably be the What If Strange Supreme.
That'll probably come out. That will probably come out. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I think we might see a Doctor Strange Supreme in live action. I think we might actually see that live action.
Man, I need tentacles. So if it doesn't come with tentacles, I'm not interested.
Mr. Musashi, yeah, I brought it up Don's point this morning. That would be such a smart move for Hot Toys. Release figures that have parts of the other figures. Then we're entering freaking Marvel Legends at that point. Yeah.
Well, they did that with Venom and Carnage.
Well, the difference. Well, I mean, the difference is with the Legends is okay. You need to buy the parts to actually complete the figure. Now, when I'm saying that, I'm talking about like accessories or secondary pieces that you don't necessarily need to have. But if you want to drop the money, you have the ability to go for that alternate look.
Yeah, so Doc Ock, since probably the majority of the movie, he's the hero, other than the first encounter where he finds out he's Spider-Man, who Spider-Man is.
Hello, Peter.
He's gonna have the red arms through most of the rest of the movie. So the non-red version is gonna be on the base, and hopefully you can just take those off and put them on Doc, so you can use that later and make him the bad guy again if you want to. And like I said, it's easy 3 figures if they have at least 2 connecting bases, and you got 4 arms there for the different Spider-Mans. So that's a good way to get you on the hook for multiple figures.
Mm-hmm. Boss and I agree.
Yo, I
concur.
Doctor? I would.
Doctor.
Oh,
Dr. Fine, Dr. Global.
Oh, Doctor. Oh, Doctor.
Spies.
Quick thing. I'm also thinking that we might see the battle damage head sculpt of Tom Holland, but in another figure. Like not even Spider-Man. It could be one of the villains. Like if they do a Green Goblin with the deluxe edition, they could throw in the bust with the battle damage head sculpt.
I want a Tom Holland head sculpt on Doris from Golden Girls. How about that?
Well, what's your problem with Tom Holland now?
Nothing. You're just saying, a different head sculpt on a different character. So there you go. Let's get one of the Golden Girls with the Tom Holland head sculpt.
Okay. So I was about to say, like, what's your problem with Tom Holland now? Like this movie is not for you, my man.
They never call her Mary Jane. She's MJ. Charlie Haggis. She's not Mary Jane. She's MJ. It's just what name she goes by with her initial. She's not actually Mary Jane. She's not supposed to replace Mary Jane.
Well, we'll probably see Gwen Stacy's appearance in the MCU before we actually see Mary Jane come into play.
I loved Emma Stone as Gwen Stacy. She was awesome.
This is the moment right here. This is the
Now, how can
moment.
you tell whose gloves those are? Because those look like an advanced suit or upgrade suit, Spider-Man gloves. That's the golds. That's
Well, that's
their,
that's what they're
that's
saying. But the thing is, that suit looks very like the one of the upgraded suits.
that is the
But
one
here's
you just pre-ordered or just tried to pre-order. We're talking about pre-ordering right there. That's the new suit.
But here's the
There's
thing, though.
gold
They
on
can
there.
always you don't always want to believe the trailers because they did the same thing to us with Infinity War.
Oh, I
trailer.
know. I'm not saying that this is right. I'm just saying that's what that suit is. They probably superimposed it though, so we wouldn't know the scene, what was actually happening. But the gloves don't look right for the Garfield suit either. Because it looks like only the fingers are red and with the spiders, but then the rest of the glove is blue or black. Am I wrong here, or is it just somebody lighten this up?
You can't believe the trailers in the first Far From Home trailer. You see Peter in the tech suit, and final he's in the Iron Spider suit. True. All right, Lane, what you want? Lane, hey Nate, if you want, invite me. All right, I'll invite you to a minute, Lane. I need to find out what's up with Denobi.
Yeah, what's going on with Denobi?
Denobi too. All right, he's still hiking, most likely. So,
Man, he should get to where he's going already.
Nate, do you?
Oh,
Nate, do you
Mr.
think,
Misaki's got a jet.
Nate, do you think Miles Morales will show up in the film? I doubt it. I think we're just gonna get the
I think that's
the
Miles'
nostalgia.
glove right there. That would actually be closer to Miles' glove.
Like, I would like to see Miles, but I think this is a little too soon to get him. And then Mr. Musashi got a jet, having coffee with a pal. Have a great rest of your night. If I don't catch y'all later, thanks Nate, Don Moz for doing the stream and keep us up on the date and chilling with us. No problem, Mr. Musashi.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, without better light, Stacy, I can't tell, but I mean, Miles's gloves were like that, where it was just the fingertips, and then the rest was dark. So, but I understand where you're coming from too, as far as like him getting to save a girl with the Garfield Spider-Man. So who knows?
He's gonna get his face wrecked in this one. He's trying to catch.
Oh no, that suit's got the gloves just like I was talking about. Okay, weird.
Well, that's what people are saying, that it possibly could be Garfield trying to save MJ, but
well, that's the same glove that was reaching for, the one he's got on right there.
Yeah, but I think that's been digitally input.
Yeah, I'm sure
like
half of this stuff is not actually what's happening. I'm sure they've done like half of this movie like that.
Happy now. Public Enemy #1. Let's see, is there another photo here? I think we're done with that's a darker Spider. Yep, that's it. Everything we have seen.
We've come full circle. We can leave now.
No, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to Spider-Man, of course. MCU showing love for DBZ. Man, this movie is so stuffed. It's fuller than a belly after Thanksgiving plate, and there's still more we want in the movie. More than we want in the movie. More I want from Hottoys at this point with this movie. Like, I need Hottoys to deliver the villains. This is their one-time opportunity right now to go ham with the villains. Especially with Marvel. Yeah. So let's see. Do you guys think we'll get a deluxe base with MJ Spider? Damn, yo, bad, Stacy, bad. That's effed up, but that's funny. Damn. Do you guys think it will be hard to get tickets for the midnight before on December 16th? They announced no, it's not, because I remember at EndGame premiere, when the tickets were sold out, they kept opening up more and more theaters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for EndGame,
yeah, they kept opening them up at the AMC. I saw that they opened up the 1 a.m. They opened up the 2 a.m. They opened up the 3 a.m. I know because I went to see that movie 3 times in that movie there. Oh my God, another one. Bing.
Hey, Nate,
another one. Bing.
Nate, speaking of seeing movies, when are you going to go see Ghostbusters?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow
Where are
night.
you going to see it at?
What's up?
Where are you going to go see it at?
AMC Southlake.
Well, why don't we hook up? Because I want to see it this week anyway.
Wait, you gonna be?
Or are you on a date?
Yeah, I'm on a date tomorrow. You can still come if you want.
No, I'm not going to crash.
Okay. But if you want to go see it together, wait, can you get to Southlake?
I don't even know where that is, but I got Google, you know.
Okay, because I know you live further away than me. That's the thing. So
yeah, but I want to hit an AMC so I can get that popcorn bucket and rub it in Lou's face when his is sold out.
What's your closest AMC for you?
It's a dine-in experience thing, so it's like one of those nicer ones they built out here in Snellville. Do you
have time tomorrow to go over and pick one up yourself?
I'm good anytime. I was actually going to see it Friday, but if
No, you want to go Thursday at least because I think they're going to sell out before Friday.
We'll talk about it after the stream, okay? We'll talk about it after the stream. Find out, and I'll get tickets or whatever to wherever I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going to Sunday, but I'm going to try and get popcorn bucket tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go early, like around 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. to try and pick up the bucket before they sell out. Because you work
tomorrow night, right?
No, I don't. I got the day off tomorrow. That's why I was able to do the date tomorrow too, because that would be too much. That would have been too much. I had to get the day off for Ghostbusters. Come on, Busted makes me feel good. Yeah.
Are we allowed to talk about that on the stream?
Don't worry, I
don't need this. It looks like Ecto-1 is what the popcorn bucket looks like.
Yes, and doesn't it have the full light, like functioning light bar? Like the LEDs in it?
I only wondered if it goes.
Hey, some good news I've been hearing.
The mate will love me.
Hey, Maz, I got some good news. I've been hearing that Blitzway is working on a new Ecto-1, right? With the old gang again, de-aged.
Dude, that would be awesome, especially if the new one's got the shotgun seat. And that one.
Yeah.
Donobi would be like, dang it.
You mean the gunner seat?
They got me again.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to pay that off, but I think I'd end up doing it if they re-released it, especially as the 4-pack. Because I want to get the 4-pack.
Here we go.
Oh my God, the man, the Biff, the legend.
Yes, I'm
Donobi.
Here.
Donobi. Oh, I'm here.
What's up?
Hello, folks. Hello.
Donobi, hear that? We might get a whole new Ecto-1 and or DH Ghostbusters from Blitzway.
No.
That's what Nate was just saying.
What?
I don't know. Ask Nate.
What? Wait a minute. Heavy speculation, or we got some facts going on here? What's going on?
You got any grounds?
The word is spreading about it. So, not sure if it's correct though. But hey, this is an opportunity for Blitzway to bring back an Ecto-1, but with the gunner seat, and also de-aged Ghostbusters gang.
De-aged, you mean using the same head sculpt from the previous release? Is what you're saying, right?
And de-aged.
I'm fine with that.
I would buy it if they released a Afterlife Ecto-1. I would eat it up. It's interesting that we just jumped into Ghostbusters because I was gonna pump out a quick little 5-10 minute video revisiting the Ecto-1. I'm gonna pull it out from the back and just do a recap and thoughts on it. Essentially, it's a tent pole on the event because in the last 2 weeks, my Ecto-1 video that I did a few years ago has gained huge traction again because everybody's all into it now. So I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I gotta do another Ecto-1 video and just share some more thoughts on it, because if that's what they want to see right now, that's what I'm gonna give them. So I'm gonna pump that out tonight. It'll probably be a spoiler thoughts, and I'll put a disclaimer on it because there's the Ecto-1 in the Afterlife has gone through some modifications. So that'll be something that I would like to talk about. How's everybody doing? Hello, Maz. Hello, Don. Hello, Nate.
Good.
You like my Batman?
Oh, that's a roided Batman, isn't it? Oh, good.
Nate, give me the screen, man.
Look at that. Yeah.
This is Oven Customs. It's leather utility belts. And
that's a Feist metal body, right? It's Feist, right?
Ravonic Studios.
That's a TB Lee Feisen body, right? Right, Moss?
Yeah, that's the M35.
It works good, yeah. Yeah.
I love this piece. I finally got the proper bat on him because he accidentally sent me the circle logo. And I was like, no, Dark Knight, I want this one. So he just finally sent me this one. So I got him back out to show him all because he's just beautiful. I love the leather utility belts, the leather. Yeah. The only problem with this figure is that his feet are not actually connected to the boots.
So, in real life and practicality, Batman running up and down the streets of Gotham with a utility belt wrapped around his thigh would not work, right?
But I always love this on from the Dark Knight.
Yeah. well, I mean, it depends.
It looks cool, but practicality, it's not going to work. He's going to get his ass kicked by Joker if he has a utility belt strapped around his right thigh as it's chafing. That's not going to work. That's not practical. That's not Christopher.
Well, I mean, if it's a drop leg, I'm going to have to counter that. Drop leg platforms. I wore one in Iraq. So, but again, it wasn't wrapped around the whole leg. It was just like a holster, but then it had webbing on it, and then you put mag pouches on your leg. So it's not all around, but yeah, I definitely did that. So
very cool, very cool. Hello, everybody. Look at the comment. There you go. Hello, Riley. Here you go. I'm not clutching my pearls, Riley Ramirez. I stopped day one pre-ordering a few months ago. I'm on the sideline. Hey, pawns go first. You know the rules. In chess, you guys are the ones getting beat up, not me. I'm watching.
I did pre-order Green Menace. That So Toys Green Menace. I pre-ordered that this week. Green
Menace. What is that? That's code for what? Green Goblin or something? What is that?
Yeah, it's the comic book version of Green Goblin.
Oh,
it just
you don't think we're gonna get a high-end, officially licensed Green Goblin from this film?
No, hey, we're gonna have to. We are going. Don't listen to Maz. He hates freaking Power Ranger looking goblins. Yeah,
and we will be getting a Defoe head sculpt because it's essential to some of the looks we'll see.
Yeah, I equate to the Power Ranger stuff when I first saw it in 2000.
Everybody, hello, everybody. Hello, Loco Lu. Hello, Bob. Hello, everybody. Hello. P-Rock, hello. That's right. I just came back from Arizona, so I was running a little bit late. I didn't even get to let Nate know. It was like I had an appointment. I had a Zoom appointment with the doctor at 3:30, and I got done with it. I'm like, let me just crash. I don't even want to send Nate a message. I'm like, if Nate isn't sandbagged with like a party of 5 or 10, I'll join in. But I saw 3. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sneak in before Nate sneaks in like a 5th or 6th or some shit.
Yeah,
I think Elaine was just hitting him up too. So
yeah, you got lucky though, because I was like, okay, so I'll wait another 25 minutes. So I'll wait for because nobody.
I figured that.
So yeah,
I figured that. Well, I figured I don't have a lot of time. I figured I hang out with you a bit, and then I don't want to hang out too late tonight. But I know there's not a lot of peeps out in the community that that has a Spider-Man Hot Toys license. I know you're like one of the few, because everybody else in the community is like, I've divorced Marvel. No more Marvel. Right? Right? Everybody's all about this Star Wars love and and getting their knees dirty for some of that Mandalorian goodness, right? So I keep my foot in all sectors of the market. I got my little Spideyverse right behind me. You see it right over there. In fact, seeing this trailer, it's telling me that I'm probably going to have to. I'm going to have to take the Spideyverse that I have there and probably move it over into like a Max 140 Plus. It's going to get big. So I'm.
So you are interested in you are interested in the deluxe then. That deluxe piece.
And that Doc. Oh yeah. It's Doc Ock. It's the, you kids don't remember what that toy frenzy was back in 2002. I lived it. I was there. I was there. I saw it all. It was Toy Biz. It was after the X-Men film was released in theaters. We were all going through the whole comic book infancy. And we were just not used to that. And then when we got Spider-Man 2, that film blew us all across the water. And I went toy heavy in merch. I had all of those Spider-Man 2 action figures. I loved Alfred Molina. I had it all. I had all of that Toy Biz. I don't have very little of it left because it did get pretty big. But I seeing the trailer with Alfred Molina, it was like an old shoe for him. Like, I'm like, oh shit, like he's Doc Ock again. He didn't even need a warm up. Like he's back.
No,
in
he
the role.
didn't. Yeah,
he didn't, right? He probably took a shot and was like, all right, where's the camera? He probably filmed all his scenes in one day. That's how good of a classically trained actor he is. I'm like, all right, I'm done. You know, where's the next flight back to whatever home? He probably like wrapped that up. Well, you know, can you imagine Alfred Molina on the set? All right, let's do another take. And he goes, no, that's my take. Let's go.
That's my take.
What were your thoughts on the Spider-Man, though? Are you looking at deluxe or the normal edition?
Well, I think you wanted to save that for the midnight run.
Oh, I'm gonna go heavy. I'm gonna go super duper heavy on my stream because I got tons of theories. But I'm trying not to cross the Mephisto.
Don't cross the streams.
No, the Mephisto realm. No, the crossing the stream. That midnight Ghostbusters will be the following week because I'm gonna do a midnight run for the Ghostbusters. We need to just be careful with the whole heavy speculation with the Spider-Man trailer. Like I'm gonna try to speculate within reason on the midnight run, but I'm not gonna go into. I think I see Morbius in the background of this one photo shot, and that's what I see a lot on YouTube land and on social media and stuff like that. You know, I'm still emotionally hurt from the whole WandaVision Mephisto. Paul Bentley. Remember Paul Bentley? I get to work with someone special, and everybody went to town talking about, oh, you know, Doctor Strange was going to be on WandaVision. It was a mess. That whole
I remember that
rumor mill really hurt a lot of people. It hurt me as a viewer because I went down that rabbit hole, and it seemed like every split frame, people were just seeing Jesus on the background or something. You know, I mean, it almost started again with the Loki when you saw the devil in the one when he was in the church or something. I'm like, oh my God, they're going to start up again the whole. So I'm trying not to go down that rabbit hole of heavy speculation, especially when it comes to what we're collecting, because we're not collecting $20 Marvel Legends or whatever, or $25. I mean, these are a little bit more higher end pieces. $425 is outrageous. I'll tell you right now. This is Doc Ock cuck pricing is what this is.
This is the No Way Home tax right there.
I think the arms will be Doc Ock accessories though for the Doc Ock figure, so you can get the two different style of arms, and they'll have the other two arms on a separate base of another figure. And you'll be able to swap them out with the Doc Ock if they make one. That's if they're smart.
Yeah, and then are they bendy? I didn't even look at the specs.
Yeah, they're listed as flexible and articulated.
Okay.
Yeah, the benches work and they're closable.
I did see some of the close-up photos from Hot Toys. Those are not so. I'm pretty somewhat versed with what Alfred Molina and his Doc Ock tentacles look like from Spider-Man 2. These tentacles and the grooves and the ridges and its appearance, these are not the tentacles from Spider-Man 2. This is clearly a different variant version of Doc Ock. So I find this very interesting because what type of dialogue are we going to get? You know, everybody assumes that he's the Doc Ock from our Sam Raimi universe that got pulled in. No, this is different. This is a variant Doc Ock, right down to the concept ideas of the Stark Tech. If anybody knows about the concept, the arms were always
in the still shot. You see that there's red on the tentacles. Neither of these tentacles have red, and I think what this is your variant. So when you buy this figure, whatever other figure comes with the other two tentacles, when you buy Doc Ock, the Doc Ock's probably going to have the red because that's the hero one where he's changed to the Stark Tech, and then you're going to be able to swap these with the other Doc Ock instead of charging you more for the Doc Ock. You can optionally get all the tentacles by buying the other figures.
Oh, wait a minute. You wait, Maz, you're under the impression that these tentacles are going to be removable and swappable? Is that what you're assuming?
Possibly. I mean, if they're smart, that'd be what they do because they're already kind of getting us on that train with the Carnage Venom thing.
That's not how Hot Toys works. Will that make Hot Toys more money? That doesn't sound like.
If they do another base.
Yeah, if they do another base, it's like this. It gives you two more tentacles. So, like, say McGuire Spider-Man or McGuire makes more sense. We'll say him. So McGuire comes with another base with 2 more tentacles on it, and then they release a Doc Ock that's got the red Stark tentacles because these are the evil tentacles here, the non-Stark ones. And then if they think ahead, you can take these off the base and swap them with your Doc Ock figure, so you can swap to the other tentacles.
These tentacles look like the low-end diorama version, in the same sense what Toy Biz did back in the day. You had the premium. Yeah, they're like, hey, these are the diorama tentacles. They don't look like they're reaching the full potential of what Hot Toys can do.
It was speculating.
Yeah, and you're right. This is all speculating. I mean, I'm just going off of what they've shoved us in the past when it comes to these deluxe bases. Last base they did with Spider-Man was the flame guy, right? Those the
lava
molten man.
The lava molten.
Well, if you're talking about the video game, we got the Ock suit tentacles,
which weren't posable, right?
No, they are posable. The Ock suit stuff, yeah, they are posable, and you could use them as kind of like dynamic cross grabbers in a way. You could just grab into your PS4 Doc Ock anti-Ock suit.
So did we already assume that we're going to get a Green Goblin figure, right? Did we assume this already, or no? Are we still speculating?
They have to. No, they have to.
There's green bombs right on the diorama base. Why would you advertise a green Goblin bomb on this base if you're not assuming you're going to get a Green Goblin? Would be my logic on that. Well, I don't think we're going to get all of the Sinister Six.
No,
I mean I don't think so. I'll be realistic. I'm not gonna go into flights of fancy here and wish for everybody right down to J.J. Jonah Jameson to be made. No, that's not how it works. Maybe in the world of Marvel Legends in 6-inch, probably they'll get everybody that you see in the film. But when it comes to in this territory, everybody claims that they're going to buy it, and then when it gets shipped, everybody punks out. It's just how it works. This is a nasty little sticker price at $425. So you figure, it's sales tax and shipping. You're looking at $470 for most Joe Schmoes who purchase it.
It's going to be heavy, man. It can be closer to $5, I think, than $470.
Well, it's $425. So depending on the tax, I was going with the average of 5%. Most people, it's higher or lower. Then shipping's $25. So $470, $475 on average. I mean, if you want to round it off to 5, you could. It's already hit threshold.
Nitpicking.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to round it off to 5, you theoretically could. This is a lot. This is an expensive piece. I don't see everybody rushing out to day one pre-order in this. This is definitely going to be, hey, I need to see if I'm in love with the film before I make this type of commitment. So
there's no NRD with this. So a lot more people are pulling the trigger a lot easier because there's no NRD.
Really?
The only way, So the only way you'll lose money on this figure is if you turn it into a payment plan later on when it's available. So because the thing is, they'll ask for your NRD for the purchase. Like, okay, we want this NRD for $40 to pre-order this figure right here. So 40 for this one, and then 285 with the regular version will be about $28 NRD for that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why they're doing that. Is it just to entice people? Is that what it is? I don't understand why they.
Well, they've been doing this. They've been doing this for the MCU line,
Sony
Spider-Man,
Sony stuff.
Since the Sony battle against Disney, because ever since then we've had NRDs for NRDs for most of these.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that they would do that. They would waive it, I guess, for this one. That's odd.
They did for Carnage too.
Yeah, that's Sony too maneuver. Yeah. Yeah, at that type of price, that's a heavy risk, right? I mean, look at that. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my only concern is because Hot Toys tends to like doing this with their enemies, turn them into diorama bases. We don't see them becoming 1/6 version of an actual Hot Toy or even a Power Pose figure after they do that. That was my only concern with this base, because we saw the Goblin and then we saw Ock in this base. I'm here like, Please, Hot Toys, don't do this again with us. Actually make a 1/6 scale version of at least 2 of the ones of the Sinister Six. I'll say 3 if they throw us a Electro for fun. I'm like, I wouldn't mind that. The new Electro looks nice.
The new Electro looks pretty badass. I mean, you don't get a nice close-up shot of him. It looks like the effects are still being worked on, but it does look really cool. I don't know if I would even want. I don't like that idea of non-refundable deposit on this. That signals me as a veteran that this shit's it's gonna stick around for a while. Meaning everybody's gonna artificially probably inflate it due to excitement because there's no skin in the game. And then when it comes time to ship with that high sticker price, they may be tempted by something else, Mandalorian, DC. I don't know. That just tells me I'm going to wait now. That absolutely is going to, yeah.
Well, you're safe to wait.
Mm-hmm.
You're safe to wait because a lot of these Spider-Man figures, the only one that sold out waitlisted within the past 3 years is the freaking it's a freaking Spider-Punk with the guitar from the PS4. Everybody else is still surviving.
They couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, everybody else is surviving.
Yeah, and the Molten Man is heavily discounted through Hong Kong resellers. That in my opinion, I think people just were not excited for that. I'm not. Maybe it's not fair to compare the Molten Man Deluxe set to this. This is technically has an emotional stake. It is Dr. Octavius Tentacles with a battle damage scene versus Molten Man, where it was an illusion by Mysterio. So
there you go.
I would just wait. It looks cool. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not. It looks really, really nice. So I'll end up picking on it. But non-refundable deposit or not, I'm not gonna add it onto my spreadsheet just yet. Especially on the trailer that seems to still kind of beat around the bush.
What's cool about it, I like the tentacles where you can actually, use them like the ones from the anti-ox suit, where you can actually grab onto the suit like he's like grabbing onto him. I think that's pretty cool. That gives me the idea that we can use this for other Spider-Man suits, like your Iron Spider suit you have. Like if they don't drop us another one, I'm thinking they probably gonna do another tech suit promo edition, but with the Iron Spider suit, because the Iron Spider suit does appear, throughout the movie. So,
and the tentacles are there, so we're gonna get a deluxe version of Otto Octavius. So we're getting that. It would be ridiculous not to tease all this. I'm hoping they're gonna do some villains. Did you already speculate on your stream, Nate, on who the 6th sinister villain is?
Yeah, this morning I said Venom.
Rent.
I'm thinking Venom. And then Moz is saying Rent, the Rent guy.
Rent? Who's Rent?
The meme. Rent.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. The landlord.
The
There's
landlord.
a meme that went out.
The landlord, Yakov Smirnov, the Russian dude. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Then I'll go into heavy speculation on who the 6th villain is on the Midnight Run tonight.
Okay. Cool.
It gets pinpointed. I mean, we've technically already seen him in another film, so I'll go into deeper. But we got this. So did you notice every time that there's a Spider-Man trailer, there's a Hot Toys drop?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We'll need to.
I'm feeling like we might see either the next Book of Boba Fett trailer or the actual Book of Boba Fett release. A show release. We might see another Book of Boba Fett figure come out, or Pheonix at that point. And I was thinking, with suppose it's Kenobi trailer coming out sometime soon, we might see the actual Clone Wars Kenobi released for pre-order.
Damn, it's gonna be some. This is what I've been prepping up all year. You know, this film and then these pre-order drops is pretty much the main reason why I'm like, I can't day one pre-order this stuff. This film it's gonna destroy me. It's gonna destroy most Spider-Man fanatics. I mean, it'll break the budget because this isn't a film where we'll get reissued. This is not a reissue film. This is they're going to make films based off they're going to make figures based off of the film. Either you move forward now or you don't. I'm not using any fear factor here that it's going to sell out or change. I just don't know.
It's not. I don't think it's going to sell out.
No, it's not anytime soon. The question is, what are you gonna pounce on? What are you gonna move forward on? Because they just keep every time there's a trailer, there's just another drop, and I'm like, they're saving the good stuff probably after the film hits theaters. Like, all right, these are the characters that that you saw in the film that we're going to release. This is a Spider-Man EndGame film. Yeah. The difference is that this stuff it's not gonna sit around for 2 years once you go into pre-order. I think anything moving forward into next year, it's gonna have a year shipment, maybe even less. They're gonna move forward on this film. These figures aren't gonna sit at Hot Toys' warehouse or whatever it takes. What's the ship date on that? January to March.
January 2023 in March.
Yeah, expected to drop around that. They're not playing these games anymore of moving dates. If it says January, expect it then. The question is, what else will be dropping around that time frame?
I think it's supposed to be around that time. It's supposed to be Carnage. Carnage is supposed to be the one coming out with this one around this.
Yeah, and Carnage isn't cheap either. This Marvel train is starting to climb.
They're both Sony involved as well. Because
that's money for that license payout too, I guess, or does
because it also affects the terms of how much Spider-Man merchandise is eventually going to cost. Because in the previous deal, Sony only got like 15% of the royalty of back end profit off merchandise, but with the new sharing, it's almost like 40-60 now. With Disney still getting the upper take, but I think this is Sony saying, "Hey, we want to get ours now too off the Disney license."
Yeah,
because they can.
Yeah, that was something I would remember because in the early days in the 2000s, Sony had no control over the merchandise. It was Marvel. Marvel that's how they worked out. They sold the film rights, but they kept the merchandising rights. In fact, the merchandising was so well for the early 2000s for those films. It's what essentially helped build Marvel Studios and help raise capital to go into films. They made a killing off of Fantastic Four, all that merchandise with Jessica Alba, Chris Evans. That's all that merchandise. That was all strictly controlled by Marvel. Same thing with all the Spider-Man films. And yeah, Sony definitely wanted a piece of the merch pie right now. Yeah. So that was made very well aware.
Quick thing, Denomi, I wanted to bring this up with you. Are you aware that with the deluxe edition for $425, you're not only getting the base, but you are also getting the third head sculpt. The third head sculpt right here with the half mask head sculpt here. You only get this with the deluxe base.
Oh, see, I didn't even pay attention to the third head sculpt. I thought it was just 1 and 2, and I thought that slipped over. I thought that was just a slip over but it's not, I guess, isn't it? Look at that. I guess you're right.
It's like almost like the third party ones that you'll see on eBay, but they're doing an official Hot Toys version of it.
Yeah.
And so it's like Hot Toys is recasting a third party now.
Yeah.
They probably hired somebody from a third party. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. I didn't even catch that. I just assumed it was just a standard head and one Spidey.
So you'd be like Nate now and buy 2 of them? Because this one Nate.
Yeah, one interchangeable. Yeah.
Well, you need 3 technically.
Yeah. So it's 3 of them. That would help justify the price point then. So that does actually make a little bit sense since that's usually where they get killed on as far as
in my stream this morning, I was ranting a bit about the price. But then I read, I was like, oh, $425, including another. I think Hot Toys is learning their lesson because remember that $60 price hack with the lava-based golem with the stealth suit. It was out of your damn mind for 305 back then. And now I think Hot Toys learned a lesson with bases now. They got to throw something else with that base to merit that price hike a bit. So they got the base with the new one and an additional head sculpt you can use. So you're not like, okay, you're highway robbery with his damn base.
No,
$140 bucks.
Yeah, head sculpts aren't cheap. Yeah, head sculpts are not cheap. But yeah, I mean, but that being said, though, there's clearly some licensing fees being padded onto this price as well too. So the smartphone, the Doc Ock 10 bendable, roadable. How many arms? It's just 2 arms, right? That's all we're getting.
2 arms on the base.
It's
Like I was saying,
arms.
they're probably going to give you 2 more on another base.
Green Goblin, smoke effect, bendable tentacles, roadable.
You get the sand there.
Claws. Head sculpt is paint. Yeah, so it's loaded with tons of accessories. I like sets. I like dioramas. I'm buying it. I'm just not chasing it. I don't even want it pre-order. I'll worry about it when it drops. When it drops
from what I've learned these 2 years collecting right now, especially with the Spider-Mans, you can wait with the Spider-Mans.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You can absolutely
you can wait for it like a free shipping. Yeah.
Like you said, only Spider-Punk was the last one that sold out. That people
it's looking to sell out. Like it's hitting the blue screen wait list right now.
Yeah.
Oh, so it hasn't sold out before. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man is the one. The Amazing Spider-Man suit in the PS4 game was introduced for another pre-order batch, and then it sold out after that.
That's when I got him on that other batch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Doc Ock being 425, 450, that's out of your damn mind. I could see that too. Yo.
It's going to be
give
around
you all
425. I don't know. It depends on how much technology they add into the arms, because the arms, you can go cheap with the arms and you can go expensive with the arms. Is there a light? I need to look at the trailer. Is there a light at the end of the tentacles? Because Hot Toys is not going to omit if there's an illuminated light. I tried adding a light to the Toys era Doc Ock, and I did it, and it's a pain in the ass. And I was only able to pull it off with the wireless LED lights when it's exposed to a magnetic field to get them to illuminate. So I actually did some major modifications to the toy era, and it was just a lot of work. It was painful work to get it to screen accurate. So I welcome whatever it is. I mean, if it's, I'm hoping it's not $400, but if it is a $400 deluxe Alfred Molina licensed Otto Octavius, yes, you'll be coming home. Yeah, because
there is a light on it. Let me show you real quick. There's a light on it.
Yeah. See, and that type of feature is something that Hot Toys is not going to omit. They're going to add. They're going to figure out a way to add, even if it's its own separate power source, which will be a pain in the ass because it'll probably have its little battery source embedded into the tentacle. They'll pull it off.
I think the tip will probably just come off. You can pull it off, and you'll be able to put a battery right in the back end of each one of those.
Probably, but regardless, it'll be its own independent power source. It'll have its own battery at the end of that arm. So
that means another soap reactor. If I was gonna look at this,
how would you pull off a soap reactor though? You'd run the cables through the arm.
You'd try. You'd find a way.
Yeah. And even like I said, even the arms don't even look like Spider. I mean, so I'm really curious to see how Hot Toys pulls this off. I mean, this is, if anything, this is one of their biggest challenges.
I'm hoping they pull this off, because if they can pull this off, they can pull off a General Grievous. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus, Nate.
Yeah. Would they make him die? No, the arms would not be die cast. It would
because they need to have flexibility.
You'd have to have flexibility. Yeah. I don't think
top heavy.
I don't think they're going to make them bendies. I don't think they're going to go the cheapo route as a bendy. I don't think so.
Probably going to do the jointed, kind of like your little desk tripods with the little joints.
Yeah. So Toys era. Yeah, Toys era, their version. Yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah, well, it
Yeah.
was Toys era version, Denobi. I remember watching the stream and the video
Yeah,
they did.
they
I can't remember what was the
they
material.
yeah, it was interlocking joints, which I thought was incredible, but they didn't complete the R&D into it. You know, the actual spinal joints that connects the arms. They needed to have a little bit more definition, the right paint application, because the arms had that yellow tone, which I ended up painting on. There's cables. In fact, where is he? I think he's right there. So
Also, everyone, you're watching, please hit that like. We're only at 57 likes.
Yeah.
Hit that like. I
So-
appreciate it.
Smash, please.
I finished 3 of the arms, and this requires so much work, but to get the arms to screen accurate. But maybe if you can see them, but do you see the? Let me see if we can. Do you see the cables that I embedded in there into the actual joints? Yeah, that's a screen accurate. You see how the cables are protruding and things like that. But you can. I don't know if you can.
Well,
see,
that
can you
bends
see,
so
like,
well.
yeah, and you see the little. I don't know if you can see it here or not. But anyway, I embedded cables, and I used guitar string because it's strong, it's flexible, and so then I had to dismantle every joint, and I had to drill 3 holes through each of these joints to run the guitar string through it, so that I can get the look. I didn't even finish this arm. This arm, it was just it's just labor intensive, but the 3 arms were completed, and you can actually see. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me see. You can kind of see the cables going through the joints.
So
Can you see the joint, the cable? That's a guitar string running through the joints. So that's how Auto Octavius. And then I added the LED lights at the end, which turn on when they're exposed to a magnetic field. There's a little LED light at the end right there. That turns on. So when I have Auto exposed to a high magnetic field, the LEDs will activate.
Well,
So
I think
this
it
was
would be
a passion
possible.
project. What's that?
I think it would be possible for Hot Toys to drop maybe like towards the end of it, like the battery powered LEDs with, just kind of like what they did with kind of like what they do with the Iron Mans in the forearms.
Yeah. And you see like the yellow, that's screen accurate, like the yellow, and then the different color tones I ended up painting on it. So it was something that they started a good job on it, and for cost cutting measures or whatever, they're like, look, this is our version of Doc Ock, and roll with it. So it just needed a lot of work. And so, when it comes with third party, unlicensed figures like that, they advertise something, and when you get it, you're like, what's this? So you just be cautious as to, and I've come to the realization, anytime I get a third party unlicensed pirated figure, I have to work on it. Every figure I've ever purchased, I have to do something or tweak it or paint it or something. I would prefer not to. It's just time consuming. So the fact that I'm hoping that we're going to get a high end, my sadness is that it's probably going to be based off of this film, and it's not going to be the Alfred Molina from Spider-Man 2. So I would love to have both versions.
We get what we get, man.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna cry about a handout, like, I'm not gonna cry over Spumbo like that, but I'll take it. I'm like, cool, if that's the only version, because you're not going to be able to use those arms, those joints, everything on it is completely different from the Sam Raimi version. So it's not like, oh, Denobi, they can just use a different, in a costume. No, it's everything, the look, the costume, the arms. This is a complete 100% different Auto Octavius. I'll take it though. It looks badass. Especially with like the infused Stark Tech arms on it. It's going to be different. So, but I'll take it. Beggars can be choosers. I'll take it. Take it. Maybe if they put the R&D into it, maybe they'll release a Spider-Man 2 version. That's reaching, I would think, but It
Yeah,
can
it's
work.
kind of a big reach.
It's reaching. I mean, it's reaching far. If anything, I think we're only going to get this version and maybe one or two out of the Sinister Six. I just don't think we're going to get everybody from the Sinister Six. That because it's no big secret. That's what Sony has been itching to do for the last several years. That's what they were trying to set up with the Amazing Spider-Man. Hey, we want the Sinister Six. We own the rights to the Sinister Six. We, you know,
Ever since Amazing Spider-Man, yeah, with the
So we saw 5 of them on the screen. Who's the 6?
Mm-hmm.
There's
a lot of speculations.
Yeah. I just
68, 66. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would buy, to answer Clone Collector's question, I would buy all the villains. I really would. I have Electro. I've made fun of Electro in my Feistin videos. Everybody else took a dump on Electro. I bought Electro. Thought he was a unique, cool character. How many people out there in Hot Toys land can say that they stuck around with Electro? I still have Electro in my multiverse. Everybody else punked out on him. I still have Electro. I thought for what he was in the film and his campy whatever acting, I thought it was unique and cool. The film, clearly suffered from bad writing and stuffing, turkey stuffing, which I hope Kevin Feige does a good job of, because he's one of the producers. It's him and Amy. The problem with Amy Pascal is that she likes stuffing shit. She likes to keep stuffing more into the turkey. That's Amy's problem. So I know they're both producers on it. Kevin Feige likes to work on a well-balanced, not Amy. Amy, all she sees is like, what else can we cram into this film? What's this shit? Like, oh, where's Matt Murdock? I'm like, what the F? What do we need? Why do we need Daredevil? We need a lawyer. What? The 15 other characters in this film aren't enough? This is exceeding Endgame level. This is exceeding Civil War. What is this? Let's get the Punisher on here. Why?
Well,
the rumor.
I'm glad that Matt Murdock can make the transition into the movies, though.
No, that is Netflix riffraff. They don't belong in the cinematic verse. All right, keep them on the TV land. That's where.
They've already.
There is rumors there to come in though.
Oh, there's plenty of rumors everywhere. Let's dish it out. There's tons of.
Well, the thing is, Disney, Marvel thus Disney, they were pretty quick, when they told Netflix, yeah, we're pulling your rights to these characters. Oh, by the way, and we're exercising our option on them to use.
Take them off of Netflix and throw them on Disney Plus. That's where they'll live and prosper and have they'll raise kids, they'll get married and all that shit. Yeah, they can live in Disney Plus land. Mm-hmm. That's where they belong, right? Right.
So they're coming off of Netflix and going over to whatever streaming service Disney's got.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Bob Chapek has made it very clear his top priority is Disney Plus. We're in the middle of the streaming wars right now. Disney Plus is top priority for the studio.
Well, they need some content, man. They're dying for content.
And throw some of those little riffraff characters like Punisher and Daredevil on there and get them.
Can't be on
Disney, they're giving everybody else a spinoff.
Yeah, Punisher's going to be on Hulu.
They'll both be on Hulu. They're both too violent unless they dumb them down.
Yeah, you got She-Hulk there. What's all the? I can't even. It was like a whole plate of smorgasbord. It was like an appetizer plate of all these Marvel lineups. You're like, who are these people? Like, who are these? Like, I don't. What is this?
She-Hulk is going to be the shizzle.
I never read a She-Hulk. I read comics back in the 90s. I never cared for She-Hulk. I know very little of her. So, but I mean, I'll watch the show.
I want her to do well because I have her first appearance.
Yeah.
I want that book to
You're calling me the so-called flipper.
I only have one, and I'm not flipping it. I just like seeing prices rise on stuff I own. That's all that matters.
Yeah. So I'm just there's Moon Knight. There's a ton of damn shows. I mean, that's what Disney Plus is there for. It's gonna get way too saturated. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing too. It's a Sony film, right? In partnership with Marvel. Mm-hmm. Make no mistake, this is a Sony movie being distributed by Sony. The main house is Columbia Pictures, parent company Sony, and in partnership with Marvel Studios at the end, with Kevin Feige at the end. It's Amy Pasquale. She's the head bitch, right? Let's not, right? So they're supposed to work together in a symbiotic, friendly relationship. So
quote unquote.
Just look at it's all, like I said, it's all on IMDb. It's all just look at it. I know everybody's like, oh, it's a Marvel film. It has Marvel's blessing. It has Marvel's blessing. But make no mistake, this is still a Sony movie. And Nate, has Sony ever omitted characters before from a trailer that end up being shown in the film? I
think this is the first time that we've seen.
Okay. Feige put his foot down and said they can't show all those.
Exactly.
All
I think they're because we saw this with the
I hope so.
trailer and the EndGame trailer.
I hope so.
They cut out stuff.
I hope so, because I would love to see. I would love to see Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire. I just hope it doesn't turn into a train wreck like another Mephisto, and then Sony says, "We never said that we're going to be in the film. All you cats assumed it was." You know, I hope it doesn't turn into that. I hope.
Have you seen the let's just call it the lizard punch breakdown?
Oh, where Lizard turns his head?
No, he doesn't turn his head. He gets hit.
But we're essentially, it's like Jesus on a piece of toast. We tend to see the things. So I'm playing devil's advocate here.
Okay. I mean, there is discoloration, and people have already said that
his head, the render is clearly being punched by an invisible Spider-Man. Like, okay, now we're reaching here.
Well, no, I'm just saying. People are also saying that the render, whatever the mapping and the panels are for this, was done so quickly that people have been removing the panels, and they, for whatever reason, can potentially see the other characters are there. That's another thing that people are saying now too.
I would love to buy a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I would love to have Andrew Garfield back into my collection. He was one of my biggest mistakes. I had him as a Spider-Man figure and I sold him. I would like to see them, but I'm not going to be disappointed if they don't show up in the film.
Don't mess with my Jesus toast.
You can. Hey, what about your Jesus Cheeto?
So, again, yes, Kevin Feige. Kevin Feige's in charge. Okay, so we're assuming that Kevin Feige has heavy clout on a Sony production.
On Spider-Man, he does. That was part of the contract. Venom.
Actually, Moz is right.
That's more. Venom is more Sony than Marvel.
Spider-Man is. You're saying that Sony has loosened its clutch on their golden.
That was a whole renegotiation. I mean, because they wanted Marvel to continue to put.
There was plenty of negotiations, but you're assuming that Sony released a little bit of their clutch on their golden goose.
On Spider-Man,
in order to get profits from the merchandise, they had in order to get what they did for merchandise. It was literally they had to get something, because that's one thing that Disney held over them, no matter what.
If I was Sony, if I was on the Sony board, I would keep. And Spider-Man was a real person. I would keep that boy locked in a dungeon under chains.
Spider-Man is part of the MCU,
and I would only grant visitation rights to Papa Kevin Feige Saturdays for like 3 hours under like supervision from Amy. And
what you also remember, here's another part of the contract that is confirmed, though. This part of the contract is confirmed in public record, is that Disney, Marvel, they're now putting up, again, how now it's like a 60-40 split profits. It used to be Sony put up all the money. Now Disney's putting up about 40%, and Sony's also putting up 60%. So again, there's give and take. So yes, there were special caveats given because Disney gave a significant amount of the merchandising rights for Spider-Man and the certain core characters to Spider-Man.
I hope we're all right.
Look at No Way Home, for example. I mean, they brought in Fury and Maria Hill and all this MCU stuff. So Marvel has a big hold on the Spider-Man franchise, not Venom. Venom is their side project. He's not actually in the MCU as of yet, although they are starting to cross that with the little end screen thing they did with the last movie. But those first 2 movies were all Sony when it comes to Venom. Marvel didn't have anything to really say about that. That was not part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. But everything in
you can just go to
Spider-Man
IMDb,
is.
you can see how much. Yeah, that was all Sony's meddling. It's the parental sharing when it comes to these Spider-Man films. But I mean, at that point, it's just heavy speculation as to how much influence Marvel has. Because I'm telling you right now, Sony is not going to give up their golden goose. They can negotiate all they want with merchandise and rights and points off of the back end and all that good stuff. It makes sense. Sony would want to partner up with some of that merchandise, but Sony does not need Marvel. They could.
They do actually. They're in a big tight hole right now where it's actually rumored.
Well, they are now
Marvel
financially
may be able to buy back Spider-Man.
So they never needed Marvel in the past when they made the Sam Raimi films. They never needed Marvel in the past when they made Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. It was this joint custody with Civil War that it was sold to them. Like, look, it could be profitable for both entities if we work together in harmony. Yeah.
But here's another caveat too. If Sony gets bought by any other company, by Disney, or Disney doesn't make rights, or make a deal prior to buy it or separate with the company. Again, say Apple buys Sony, the entertainment division specifically. Per the contract signed in the 90s, the rights automatically revert back to Marvel, thus Disney, for movies. If Sony Entertainment is sold to another company as the master parent.
Merger, yeah.
Was that really? I didn't know that part. That's
yes.
kind of cool because it's no big secret that Spider-Man's been keeping Sony afloat. I mean, those games on the PS 4 and 5, those were phenomenal. God, I was like drooling playing that Spider-Man game on the PS. I mean, that's why I bought a PS4. I hate PS4. I hate Sony, but I did go out and I bought that collector's edition of Spider-Man just to play that game. That game blew me away.
The thing is, I feel that Denobi's being cautiously optimistic with it. Like he doesn't want to feel that, oh my God, speculation.
He's not setting himself up for disappointment. That's what he's doing.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying not to set myself for disappointment. And then if something happens where, I hope it doesn't come to this point, but where we're all we see the film and everybody is in YouTube land crying about where was Toby and where was Andrew. And I'm like, it was Mephisto all over again. I'm hoping they're in the film. I would love to buy their, I think it's great. I think it would be phenomenal to see Electro there. Jamie Foxx not painted in blue and his natural skin tone with all the Electro gear. That's awesome.
Now, can I just ask you a question? I know it's a lot more closer to like the comic and video games, but do you think that's potentially Stark Tech as well? Because I'm thinking, again, the way he's arcing and it looks like it's the RT suit.
No, Electro was always like a homemade suit that he invented and he was able to master and harness the power of electricity. That looks like Electro, right down to like the star. I mean, that's
the crown. No, I'm just because again, it's just what I'm seeing is a lot of this is going to play back on Stark Tech one way or another, and I think this is going to lead into Armor Wars, or this is going to. If it turns into another, it's Tony Stark's fault again. It'll definitely be a sign of lazy writing because it. I don't know if it's going to be Tony Stark's fault, but
yeah.
Supposedly,
it's getting old. That
Goblin armor too, because
Goblin's getting very old. Yeah,
Goblin's second armor is going to be Stark armor.
Yeah,
but not like a military suit. Again.
Yeah, and I'm with you, Don. I'm just getting tired of everybody blaming everything on Tony Stark, and Tony all he does is make enemies. Tony just pisses everybody off in the MCU. He has like, right down to Mysterio. I go, really? He made fun of my 3D holographic effect. I'll show Tony now. It's just it's an old trope. It's getting really, it's Tony's responsible for everything. But I mean, I hope it's not that. I hope it's not another Tony debacle.
Leave Tony alone.
Leave Tony. I'm with you. Hashtag leave Tony Stark alone. Leave him alone.
See, cigars and bacon. Yeah. So that's what must because I knew about that part, but now that you see it, that's where I'm getting that vibe from.
Now the arms that are seen in the film, that's clearly Stark technology. Again, in the original film, if you listen to the comment or whatever from the Sam Raimi version, they wanted to use that. They wanted the arms to be made by Stark or Tech, and there was a reason why they couldn't do it or something, but they had wanted to use that. Big facts on Electro. I love Electro, man. I think he's cool. I hope they make him. But, I would not blame everybody. I would not blame Hot Toys if they don't make them. Everyone else is Tony's fault. Yeah, it's getting old. That's an old trope. It's just blame everything on poor Tony. Just blame everything on poor Tony. So
blame Tony.
Yeah.
Blame Tony.
Yeah. I just, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm like, you know what, guys? I don't do a minute run. I'm like, look, I'm wrong. Andrew Garfield is in the film. Toby, they're beautiful. It's great. They're there for 3 seconds, because that's probably what's going to be. It's going to be a quick, all right, we're out of here, back to our universe. Poof, right? And I hope they show up. I just hope it doesn't turn into another WandaVision fiasco where everybody's pointing fingers. And I'm like, we never said Andrew was going to be in the film. Who said Andrew was going to be there? So. His arms are covered by a Stark nanotech from Pete's suit there, and Stark Tech. His arms are covered. They are not Stark Tech. What are you talking about, Mike Haas? Stark nanotech from Peter's suit.
In one of the scenes when his arms got the red plating on it.
But he says they're not Stark Tech. What do you think Pete's suit is? Pete's suit is Stark Tech. Doesn't make any sense. Is that just me, or am I reading that?
Well, and I'll just say this: I don't think, and I'm going to double down. I don't think. Not only do I think both of them are in it, I think we potentially might see all 3 of them again in Doctor Strange too. Because I don't think I think the movie's going to end on a cliffhanger or something to that effect. I do not think everything's going to be wrapped up in this movie. I think it's going to, because then it's going to go into Doctor Strange 2, and then Spidey's story might wrap up. But the multiverse is then going to continue into Loki season 2 or the other shows. Mm-hmm. So I think this is now an ever evolving. It's a never ending story.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, the multiverse is going to be an issue until Secret Wars. I mean,
yeah,
that's going to be a wrap
OG
up.
Van keeps bringing this up in the trailer. He does say, Doctor Strange does say, Spider-Men, not Spider-Men. These were the previous villains of the Spider-Men. There's this conversation in the trailer between him and Tom Holland.
Does he say that? Well, he says that he implies that in their universes they always have to die. It's part of their fate. And I found that line somewhat poetic because it always bothered me why these villains always had to die, which was something that Christopher Nolan took into heart, and he made it clear that he wanted his Batman to teach his villains a lesson. It was just a shame that Heath Ledger died. But if you notice that in the Christopher Nolan universe, the Batman villains, they get their asses kicked, but they don't die. Well, except that one shit.
And
Catwoman took care of that.
Yeah, but it would not be at the hands of Batman, essentially. So I never understood why in the Spider universe, in the Spider comic book realm, they had their own Arkham Asylum. It's not called Arkham Asylum; it's called something else. They had their own asylum where Pete would capture the villains and he would take them into to be, he would take them to jail or get rehabilitated. But the fact that Sony just decides to kill everybody, every villain, I'm like, that never made any sense. I just never understood that. At the time when I was watching, and and the years go by, I'm like, yeah, Sony, why did you have to kill everybody? That never made any sense. Why did you have to kill?
Because of Sam Raimi.
Yeah. I guess it was Sam Raimi, wasn't it? But
they didn't kill Sam in.
Because the thing is, the reason why he did that is because I think Sony came in because Sony had a lot more power over Spider-Man 3 than they did with Spider-Man 2. That's why originally Spider-Man 3 we weren't supposed to see a Venom.
Yeah,
Venom was supposed to be for Spider-Man 4.
Yeah,
but Sony's like, nah, throw Venom in. Throw this in. Throw this in.
Which is why they can no longer make their own decisions in regards to Spider-Man.
Well, there was Raimi actually had a whole plan. And the thing is, like you're saying, Spider-Man 3, they wanted too much. And then the reason Spider-Man 4 never happened is because Sony wanted even more than Spider-Man 3, and Raimi couldn't do it in a logical way. That's why he's like, I'm done. Yeah. And that's why they rebooted to Amazing Spider-Man. Because Raimi was like, not going to do it, not going to cave to Sony's demands.
Oh,
What's up, Tommy?
Loco, you're right. I have to take it back. Not all the villains in Spider-Man. You're right. Sandman stays alive. The Lizard dies though, doesn't he?
No,
No,
he's alive.
Lizard
He's in
doesn't
prison.
die.
No, he just got mutated. His mutation from that thing like had a reverse effect on him.
So he went back to a human.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
but
I thought-
but he's still alive.
Back,
Yeah.
I thought that the
mean,
battle and he fell to his doom and he got impaled. He did not.
No, the one that got impaled was not falling. No, it was Lizard stabbing Gwen Stacy's father.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Lizard goes back to a human.
Yeah, so Lizard goes back to human form, and he's in prison or some type of high-tech prison.
And then in Amazing Spider-Man, Electro dies. I mean, he gets diffused. He's a battery that blows up. And then that version of Goblin, he dies, right?
No,
he's in prison.
They're in the like the Psycho Ward at the bottom.
Okay, so
some of them are at the bottom.
I take it back then. Okay, so not all the villains. All right, so they did decide to nitpick on who stays alive and so forth. Maybe it was just the Sam Raimi verse. Everybody like has to die in the Sam Raimi universe, except
it was Sam Raimi. You know, Sam Raimi.
Yeah, he didn't die.
So
yeah.
Oh,
well, that's cool.
So wait a second. He's correct. Lizard dies with Captain Stacy. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen it, so if I'm wrong, I have no problem telling him I'm wrong.
So it's been years, so I don't remember. To me, I remember the Lizard got impaled, but I mean, prove me wrong. I don't. It's been years. You know, the only thing I remember from Amazing Spider-Man 2 that I enjoyed was Electro going over the top, hamming it up, and Times Square. That I found enjoyable. It was such an enjoyable scene that when I visited New York the first time with my son, it was the one thing that it stuck out between me and him in Times Square. He's like, "Look, Dad, where's Electro? What do you think we'll see Spider-Man?" And that was heartwarming. So I have to be nice to Amazing Spider-Man 2 because it was just a cool moment to be. And I'll confess to you too, when I was in New York last time, when Times Square, that's what goes through my head because I'm a kid. I'm like, I expect to see Spider-Man swinging through Times Square, and it's cool. I'm like, where would Electro come out? So, but anyway, I have to eat dinner. I'm going to be in the midnight run. Nate, you want to hang out with me for a little bit tonight? All right, I'll send you the link.
Yeah,
we'll have fun. We'll go.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun.
Yeah, I got tons of theories. We're gonna go deep into the sixth villain, and I got some proof. So I gotta run. See you guys
later, man.
Later.
Enjoy.
Let's open the floodgates.
Yes, open everybody.
I'll be right back. I need to get some caffeine in me. So cars and bacon won't say and look like I'm gonna fall asleep again.
All right, time to invite everybody. Let's see who else is coming.
Who should we get? Everyone.
Oh my God, the freaking everyone. Jared Imwe, Harold Green just posted a picture of his unboxing of the Jared Imwe. Congratulations, Harold Green. That's a great figure. I love him. He's always displayed right here in front of everybody with Jyn Erso, and then because of this damn bar here, you can't see freaking Leia. Then Luke Skywalker. Yeah, I got to. Anyway, guys, please, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe, and also you're on watching right now. 99 people watching. Please hit that like. We do appreciate it. It does help the channel out. I do appreciate it. All right, so let me start sending out the links. The links keep coming and they don't stop coming. I know Lane wants to come in. He wants to bow it out with Maz about the new Spider-Man stuff, of course, and Loco Lu. Link, and then who else I'm bringing in? Loco Lu, of course. Link. Actually, I might bring everybody in, and then I'm gonna go for a few minutes to get some food because I took my nap. I took what the doctor ordered. Penny.
I heard my name.
No, you didn't. So I took what the doctor ordered. Penny told me to take a nap, and I did. And because of that, I missed my opportunity to go get some food for dinner. So thank you, Penny.
You told me you're eating lunch when I hit you up.
Yeah, I ate lunch, but I wanted to go and buy some dinner for later, but I couldn't get that. So I need to go out now to actually buy dinner. I blame Penny.
You're so weird. Now I know you said my name while I was up. I heard it.
I mean,
I don't know
no,
why
I
you're
bring
lying.
everybody into to battle you out for world domination.
I don't have to battle. I already own it.
Like what we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Try and take over the world.
The world.
Dude, my Batman is so sexy. I love my Batman.
I like how you called me weird. I'm here like, bruh, don't you know me? I literally buy doubles of these damn figures. I'm out of your damn mind.
Yeah, because you army build, not Spider-Man build. That's not an army.
That's still an army.
Save your money for a different Spider-Man.
I don't want to do that. I want to buy another Spider-Man.
You can put Toby's head on all of them if you want.
Oh my God. I just realized something. If they do deliver the Toby and the Andrew Garfield figures, I might have to get 2 of those. Oh, good God. My wallet. I'm dead. DonPrime, I'm dead, bro.
Nate. Whatever you thought, triple your expenses.
Just be humble, Nate. Be humble. Relax. Chill.
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
Nate, you're gonna need to hit into your 401 for this.
Noble Young, you ain't getting this Batman. Not happening. You can go buy your own. He'll make you
Lane
one.
in the house. Da, da, da.
Hello.
Lane. What's going on?
Lane, did you see all the cocaine jokes I got from my snow? Isn't
That was
No,
When you keep calling it snow like that, yeah.
Honestly, Maz, I have been watching for since the stream's been going. I've been busy doing a whole bunch of other stuff.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
well,
speaking of other stuff, because I see the game system behind you. Who's buying that Knights of the Old Republic that's coming out?
Oh, the
reissue of Knights of the Old
$175 one?
Republic?
I would like to pick it up, but I got money having to go to. I have
It's
$1,100.
PC and Switch only right now. It's not on the PlayStation.
Well, I know I would have it on PC anyway. But I've got $1,100 going out of my wallet tomorrow.
Yes, I remember. I'm pre-ordering the Switch
Iron
version
Weapon?
of that Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Weapon's coming in.
That's the one I'm most excited for of these 3 is Iron Patriot because I've been waiting for that thing, and that will help determine, depending on how much space it ends up taking up, if I'll be able to get the War Machine reissue or not, because they're going to have to both be able to fit in a D12.
You need this.
I don't
Batman.
know if they will.
You need this Batman for your Harleys.
No.
You need this Batman.
No. I'm getting DX19 for my 1/6 scale Batman.
Well, hey, you
Ugly
want to hear something insane? So I ordered an Ultra Saber.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was shipped out within 12 hours.
Nice. Well, hey,
Okay.
I need your guys' help in chat tonight. So you guys, as in all you brilliant,
that kind of
as
guy?
in all you 1/6 scale collecting geniuses.
You mean survivors? Our fellow survivors?
No.
Well, Nate Meister, did you have a chance to see my intro this morning?
The song.
My singing of Nate.
Another 70 POs.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm waiting for this time 2023 to see how many total figures you have, Nate, and how many pre-orders you have. More in the same. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah, it's not going down. It just keeps going up for some damn reason. I don't know.
DonPrime and Maz are the regulated ones of the 4 of us.
Well, I don't know. I just bought that Green Menace. I had to make arrangements to buy that because I saw Giant Toys was sending them out, so he was starting to ship, and I was like, I don't want to miss him. I intended to buy.
Well, dude, I have my money. I have money right now, because I was gonna do one thing with my clone trooper that kind of is not gonna happen. So I'm taking my Coruscant Guard, and then I've got some of the parts, and I'll be converting that into a full ARC trooper. So yeah.
Yeah. Friday, my overtime that I had done is coming to fruition, which was going to be, I did 9 or 10 hours of overtime the last couple of weeks to have money so I could buy the Captain America 2012, and I decided I'm not going to take a jump into getting that figure. And then I was like, oh, well, maybe I could do a grunt, but I don't know. Do I want to? Because I got a specific.
Killed me today.
Yeah, I'm getting smacked by him tomorrow. Yeah.
Hey,
And then-
I just read this
Mhm.
post from IGN. Film executives want Tom Holland to keep playing Spider-Man, but he's not convinced. I think
He wants to be Marvel.
Because he doesn't want to get drunk and have to call both the CEO of Disney and Sony again.
Yeah. Well, no, he probably would. This is how I get more pay.
exactly.
This is
That's
how-
what I was
this
thinking.
is- this
Lane.
is how-
More pay.
This is because
Or
like, literally-
OTPHT.
Yeah, this is him. Now, I don't think he's ever going to do a full Spider-Man movie by himself anyway as the main character anymore. I think he'll be more like, and he might be right. By the time he's 30, he may not want to play the character anymore, but that's still a few years away. So I could still see him in a couple movies. I'm not totally saying I think this is just a money guy. He might be kind of ready to move on to do a different character.
Yeah,
But-
he might be actually thinks he's getting typecast.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing a
But-
Nathan Drake thing too. So I mean,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not
Please,
just
please,
again,
lie
it's
to
just a trailer. I'm not buying that at all.
Yeah,
lie to
I'm
me,
not.
John. Lie to me.
Yeah. But if he gets, because I mean, of other than if somehow they were able to convince Tony Stark himself to come back in a cameo for one movies or something. Hello, Lou.
Get your pool out of my face.
Listen, my
But-
pool's always in your face under like your mountain of blow.
They're not gonna do. I can see if they do Tony Stark him and basically say, hey, with a couple movies where you'll be a prominent character in, like the next, they probably whatever Avengers movie they have next, they're gonna want him in it, unless I don't know, he's gonna get warped to an alternate world like Venom's world or something like that.
I mean,
so he's more in the focus.
I'll just tell you this:
Sony stuff.
Disney has too much potentially invested in Tom Holland, outside of just the movies. Because go to Avengers Campus. Right now there's only one ride. What is it? It's the Spider-Man, specifically the Tom Holland Spider-Man ride. The Disney, like they have an actual robot that does all the acrobatics in the Spider-Man stunt show at Avengers Campus. It's all based on Tom Holland.
I think he may be just on a little bit of a lull right now, where this is, to quote, the end. I think he still is going to play Spider-Man. Like, I don't think he's going to do another 3 movies or anything like that, but I think he'll eventually sign to be like a co-star more, maybe in another character's couple of movies or a couple of Avengers movies or something.
Yes.
And he'll get paid a lot.
Well, I think honestly he might be trying to, because one of the rumors is after Doctor Strange 2, if he appears, Sony does not have to give them the rights to use him again. Because that means technically Sony can say, well, we're bringing this Spider-Man into the Sonyverse. I mean, that technically Sony can do that.
Well, that's what I'm
And then-
saying. He could end off at the end of this movie being in the MCU. He could be speaking to, and maybe they can get a deal to use Miles Morales or something like that in MCU versions of it, where he ends up in an alternate universe at the end of it in the Sonyverse, where maybe he appears as Spider-Man.
Well, no. Here's the question though, and I don't know this, and hopefully one of the commenters know. Now, when Marvel signed over the movie rights to Spider-Man, does it only apply to characters that were around when the contract was signed? If so, obviously Miles Morales wasn't around when that contract was signed. So is Miles technically free game because he was created after the contract, or is there a caveat that certain characters are, included in that indefinitely?
That's for lawyers to have. Well, lawyers like almost yourself to have to figure out.
Well, I don't know that. So
yeah, well, no, I'm just saying though, that's for those guys to figure out who, because there's been a lot of characters that have been made and appeared in Spider-Man since then who they could use that might still fall under that, since they appear in the Spider-Man comics under that.
because I mean, here's the weird thing. Technically, if Disney wanted to, they could pull Universal's license for Islands of Adventure, because that is totally separate from the movie. But again, and I don't know if this is going to happen. This was who was before Bob Chapek?
Bob Iger.
Iger said at the time they would honor the contract.
That's Bob.
But
Iger,
with
he's
Chapek
much more
and who
intelligent than
knows?
Chapek.
I mean, like the Spider-Man thing is one specific deal that they can't break because they're caveat. As long as there's a movie in production every 4 years, they retain the rights.
The contract for Sony is with the whole Spider-Man stuff. It's all of Spider-Man's connective tissue. Anything that's just Spider-Man related, meaning that it's not before, it's not anything else. It's just Spider-Man. So Venom counts, Miles counts. Even though he was created after, he's a part of that whole.
Okay, so there was a specific caveat that it was for any future IP specifically developed as a core Spider-Man element.
Past, and present. So even then it's now. So
all right, so it falls under that umbrella. Okay.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate because we can get awesome Miles live action.
We're getting awesome Miles into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, is that about you, Miles? Go back to your pile of powder, okay?
Hey, don't let him take out. Hey, don't make him get his little friend.
No. He looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin drinking that Mountain Dew.
Come over there and kick your ass all over the place.
What do you mean, Stone Cold's gonna try and sell me Tide now?
Oh man,
no. But what I wanted to add, what I was looking for you guys for thing is, I need to try and find, because Detail shelves are sold out everywhere, and I need to find an alternative that is.
I'm going to be honest with you, Lane. Right now, Case, because again, last time I looked, which was a few days ago, if you order something now, there's according to the latest upside, you'll get it by probably
6 months,
end of June, July. They've upped the production and they've decreased the shipping times.
Okay,
and there is a Black Friday sale now.
So is it because of what happened with the purchase of Star Wars? Almost $4 billion, I think it was $4 billion, right?
For
Star
what?
Wars. For Star Wars.
Well, no, Star Wars again. They paid $4 billion in 2012, and who was in charge of Lucasfilm that entire time? That was just re-signed to a new contract.
Kathleen.
Yeah. Star Wars just became profitable in 2019. For Disney, actually, that meaning they after every movies, all the merchandise, all the rides, including their initial investment for the parks, they just started making money after all their investments and sales in 2019. Took them 7 years with Star Wars to make back their money.
That's how mismanaged
it was. But, that's how mismanaged it was.
But Cigars and Bacon, I will try and have a follow-up that will allow your ears to keep bleeding. Because that is how Geeking Out, we always give the fans what they want and what they need, even not if they don't know it.
Hey, now, Lou, what's up? Someone asked, "Is the Dusty Deadpool better than the Red Deadpool?"
It's the same.
It's the same. Do you like this one? Do you like this one over the Red Deadpool?
The only reason why I got it was because it gave me that X-Force vibe, and I love the X-Force run. So I was hoping to get him in a kind of white. This is the closest thing you're gonna get to like a black and white version of Deadpool, but he's still red. What they did was they actually airbrushed the hell out of the red suit, so it's still the red suit. It's just airbrushed on top. Like so if you scratch this, if you scratch this, you're gonna get red. So
you're gonna get red.
So you can just take them, wash them up, and you have a red one.
Basically.
What's up, Chris?
What's up,
nerd?
What up, nerd?
Nerds.
Chris, man, you're gonna have to buy this guy, right? You have to get this Batman now, right?
I was trying to get it before, but then there was another one with the blue cowl that another third party
you can
company
get
made.
The blue if you want. He's got blue or black.
Bro, I was looking at the blue cowl one.
Hold up, that Batman don't matter. Did you get the TMNT link, the third party TMNT link?
Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna bite on that.
You're not gonna bite on it,
dude. I'm so sketched out on third party stuff right now.
No, I get you, but
yeah, you want to be careful now because I lost the Fiend a few days ago because it got ceased at the docks. So
that's what happened to the Fiend.
Yeah, Comiconcept told me, so it sucks.
It got seized,
or it got seized.
Oh damn!
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Comiconcept. He's okay, but the distributor ran away with the money at this point. So yeah,
I'm glad mine's coming into Hong Kong first, and then coming through regular mail, where it's not going to be like, oh, this is not the Green Menace. This is the Green Goblin. Bye, Chris.
We missed you, Chris. It's okay though. Like if
I already forget what he looks like, man. I already forget what he looks like. What is?
If we're getting the Goblin, if we're getting the Goblin from freaking whatchamacallit, No Way Home, I'll be fine. I'll be fine to getting that. So it's all good.
You have that. I'm gonna be partying with mine. Lou, you got one of the Green Menace coming, right? You ordered the Green Menace?
I haven't ordered it yet. And the reason being is because I gotta pay my wife tax. You know, her birthday's coming up and Christmas is around the corner. And
I feel you, man.
Listen, it's great having a lady, bro. I don't have to go chasing. I don't have to do crazy
I'm
candlelit
married.
dates
I'm
and stuff like that. I don't.
You
have
don't
to
gotta
pay.
The candlelit dates though.
No. See, candlelit dates, that's extra. That's extra. If you have a connection, that's the candle you want to light. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, a little tip for you simps out there.
I hope you don't miss it.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't sell out before you get to it.
It won't.
It's
Because
sold out on Giant Toy already. That's why I'm saying that.
yeah, no, it won't.
So Chris, you're coming in fresh, from what's going on with the Spider-Man trailer. Like, your thoughts, bro?
Looks awesome. What do you want me to say? It's stupid.
Are you buying every figure though? Are you gonna be buying every figure?
I'm just looking for those two. I'm looking for Goblin and Ock like everybody else.
Okay.
And I'm hopeful. Being very
I'm just
hopeful.
looking for Ock. I don't need the Goblin. I got a Goblin coming.
The only way you're gonna get him is with that Spider-Man base. I'm just saying it now.
Don't be putting that energy out there, buddy. All right.
I want him, but this
I'm
is the
telling you
pattern
guys,
that Hot Toys does, bro.
We're gonna will it into existence. Okay, we're gonna keep saying we're getting an Ock, we're getting a Goblin.
We did with Toys Era.
You don't count that third party bullshit.
I don't know. The one that Denoe pulled out was pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, it's
well,
nice.
You do have to put work into it, though. You do have to put some work.
Well, he put a lot of work into it to make it more movie accurate. It wasn't because it failed at any point. He did it more aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
That's a personal call there. I mean,
well, the thing is, the figure did if you're looking for one that was like based off Spider-Man 2, it still has issues. That's why he had to put in the work into it to make it more accurate.
It has issues. Yes, he didn't have the green on the one side of each thing, and it didn't have the light, and it didn't have the cabling. But other than that, it worked. It looked nice. It just didn't have those things. And
minor details.
Minor details, yeah. Depending on how hardcore you want to get.
Yeah.
The base looks fine though. We do got some sand in there, like pretty much Sandman coming into play.
Mm-hmm.
We got the Doc Ock, and then we got the Goblin bombs. But I don't see any
that
electro
dark
action.
stuff there is the symbiote costume reforming around Eddie Brock.
Nah, hold up. I see the lizard there. You don't see the lizard? He's pixelated out of the shot. He's pixelated out of the shot like everybody else in the freaking trailer.
John Cena.
John
you saw
Cena.
Yeah. I'm the one who punched Goblin, John Cena.
Yeah. Oh, and I figured out who's the sixth. I finally figured out who's the sixth from the Sinister Six. It's me.
Homer Simpson?
Sorry.
You really are Loco.
It's
really
Mysterio. It's Mysterio Lou.
I know it's Mysterio Lou. Nah, but dead serious, man. I can't wait to see this film, man. I'm so hyped up and pumped.
You know what I'm excited? Go ahead, Don.
I was just gonna say, so if you're the six, you've come off the horse that Amazing Spider-Man 2 Goblins in this, because that's not Goblin. That is not Spider-Man 2 Amazing Spider-Man 2 Goblin. That's the faux battle damage, both physical and costume in his final design.
I have an educated guess that it's the other Goblin, but if I'm wrong and we get the upgrades, we may be following into that whole multiverse, what was it, Web Warrior situation that they had in the animated series, where Green Goblin literally went to other dimensions of Spider-Man and other goblins, and he was just absorbing all their powers and stuff like that.
Oh, so he became the one. Jet Li.
He was trying to become the one, basically.
He became Jet Li.
I'll just say this. Who was spotted on the set of Moon Knight?
Ooh,
Willem Dafoe.
You're right.
On Moon Knight. And again, he took a picture with Oscar Isaac and what's his name? He's playing the main villain. Purge, Training Day.
Training Day.
Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke.
Yep.
Yeah, Ethan Hawke is the main villain, but Willem Dafoe just happened to be on set, and there are photos.
Willem Dafoe was also on set for Spider-Man 2, but he wasn't in it.
Yeah.
Willem
actually,
Dafoe?
No, he was. He was a hallucination.
Oh, that's
He
right.
did
And in
voice work.
Spider-Man 3.
He was a
Honestly,
hallucination.
I got mad with that because I thought they were following the comics there, where Willem Dafoe's spirit was invading his son and then manipulating him to become the Hobgoblin. But it didn't end up being that way. It just being Harry being out of his damn mind. So in the third, I was like, damn it, they messed that up for me. I'm like, come on, y'all. Why do you have to do? I wonder who made that decision. Like, I'm feeling Sony did, because Sam Raimi looked like he was going to that route with the whole spirits thing with Green Goblin invading Harry's mind. But
Harry and the Hendersons, Harry? Which Harry?
No, Harry the Hobgoblin, because he's not.
Another Hobgoblin. Stop saying that. Blast
Here
you.
go-
I'll just
here we
be
go
honest.
again.
Lou, I'll just be honest with you. If there was gonna be a second Goblin, I think it would be more weird, and I'd see the Ned Leeds version of the Goblin, kind of screw with Peter, like he sees an alternate version of his best friend.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah, no. That would be dope. That would be dope. But see, at this point, it's all question marks. You know what I mean?
It's not the
question
Riddler.
marks.
You're wrong.
But man, get your Batman out of here. It's Marvel talk, okay? So,
well, there is a Riddler coming out with Two-Face, an actual.
yes, and
But
that's dope.
guys, the one thing I'm very excited for, right? That I'm not excited for the movie. I'm more excited for the figures that are coming out. It's not Predator, because I am also excited for the figures more than the actual movie. But freaking the Matrix Resurrection.
Oh, get that out of here, bro. I told you earlier. Get that out of here. No.
You know you want this. You know
Dude,
we are going to get
Okay, so
another Keanu Reeves.
this is John Neo, or is this Neo Wick?
Neo Wick.
Mr. Anderson.
Okay, this is perfect. This is like the perfect. This covers John Wick. This covers the Matrix. You buy one figure, both franchises are covered.
This is true.
This is the. You know what? Seriously, this is Hot Toys. This is their first budget figure. They're gonna call it the Budget Collection Series, where one figure.
Morbius Joker.
Exactly. You can put him next to the Batman, the new one. And again, this is your budget line. One figure fills multiple shelves.
And we have
Morbius.
No, I don't need that figure
for
at all.
Catwoman. Nah, but dude, I swear they gotta give us that Johnny Silverhand head sculpt.
Yo,
That's probably what they would do. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because the other one wasn't up to snuff. You know, just like it was minor, but it wasn't up to snuff to be considered like the John Wick from that film, because he just looked too full. He didn't look like, he was thin in the face. He just looked too full. Something was off.
Well,
But
it looks like
He's old.
Hot Toys is doing well with the head sculpt now. Like with the recent prototype with Johnny Silverhands, I think Hot Toys has finally got them. Because the thing is, Keanu Reeves, he's freaking popular over there, so they know damn well that Hot Toys is going to deliver the goods with that head sculpt.
Well, and here's the thing, though. I say if this is the look he's going for, and Hot Toys does this, I don't think we'll get a John Wick 4 figure, because it's essentially, if you've seen production photos, it's the same look for both this and John Wick 4.
Nope, this is true.
It'll be like a
You wouldn't
two-pack
for
with one figure. That's what they'll do.
Neo
Hot
said,
Toys, though.
guns, lots of guns.
Yo, John Wick says guns, lots of guns.
Listen, I'm gonna be done if Neo pulls out a coin from the
Continental.
the Continental coin. He's like this. I got some shillings. Dude, it's over.
If they make a figure on this, they for sure will make a John Wick 4, because it's Hot Toys, like what they do with like Clone Troopers and everything else. They like to reuse stuff.
Well, no, I know I'm joking, but I'm just saying it would be exactly the same figure, except they change. Instead of a T-shirt, he has a suit and tie on. That's literally the only exception.
And no trench
They probably
coat.
come with the same, in different bases, but they essentially come with the same weapons. So
Yeah. That's easy money.
Well, there must be well, the thing is, if they're doing well with the sequel, if they do well with this one and do the sequel, I think the original.
Well, 5 is already confirmed.
Back.
Jesus Christ.
Who?
5 confirmed.
Oh, you're talking Matrix. I'm sorry. Wick 5 is already confirmed.
Yeah, we know this. This we know.
I'm done with John Wick too. The first one was the only good one.
Maz, I may agree with you until I saw my honey bunny in John Wick 3. So
yeah, I didn't need to see her in that movie at all.
Nah, it was good, man.
Damn it.
I was getting Monster Ball vibes again. It's just that it didn't happen the way I wanted it.
All right, guys. This is a real question. I gotta ask y'all.
Okay.
Should I do OT for the HT tonight?
That's
Well, I mean,
No.
even if you leave, I gotta bounce because of what's going on tomorrow. So,
and if you
this was going to
leave,
be an
get
early.
the movie.
Yeah.
They just hit you up now, 12 minutes before you're supposed to go or be there.
Actually, no. I should be able to be leaving. I should be leaving between now and 9. That's when I can get there.
12
in time.
minutes. Yeah.
But he literally, this fool calls out now, and then my boss is calling me right now. I'm gonna watch it go ring.
All right. Make sure you hit mute so we don't have another one of those.
No, I'm just looking at the phone ringing.
Well, Nate, it's really up to you, dude. Do you need another OT night? Do you want to give yourself a reprieve? That's up to you. That's
Well, I
what
already have a reprieve
that
tomorrow.
Tomorrow too. Yeah, tomorrow.
I'm off. I'm officially off tomorrow. I'm taking vacation tomorrow to watch.
But I'm talking about money wise. Do you need more OT?
I mean, you don't ask the man if he needs more money on the stream. I mean, he got 78 pre-orders. I think he's doing okay for himself.
Yeah, so it's really up to you.
A lot of people are saying do OT. The thing is, I'm only disappointed. The only thing is, I gotta tell Denobi I can't make it tonight.
Well, he'll understand.
I wouldn't do
He
it. understands
because he's got to do the same thing now that he heard the Blitzway is going to come out with the version 2 Ecto.
Yeah.
He saw that and he's like, you can see his brain. Half of him is like, yes. The other half of his brain is like, no.
Yeah.
Nate,
How much did the original Ecto retail for when it was up?
1,200? No, like 1,500 shipped. It was so large.
Yeah, 1,500 shipped for.
Hey, Chris,
retail.
what are you trying to ask?
You got a date tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You want to be fresh for your date, baby.
Yeah, you want to have time to be pretty, man.
You want to be all. You want to get
Stick
your
around
rest
tonight, man. You don't need it. I'm sure you're fine.
Listen
Especially
to
if you
the
have to
listen to the
question
man.
it. If you have to
But that
question
doesn't
it,
mean
then
do a
you don't need it.
goddamn 8-hour stream, okay? You need to go to bed on time, buddy.
He still got to go to Denobi's stream if
Yeah,
he
he's
stays.
going to Nobody's 3 at 3 a.m. our time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I got to bounce in an hour. I got something big tomorrow. So if
That's
it works
so cool,
out,
usually bounty.
nice promotion, different department.
Lots
Super
of love,
chat.
prayers.
Super
Thank
chat
you,
to
thank
help
you.
Nate. Super chat to keep Nate. Let's cover
Yeah,
this
you
man's
out of your
OT.
damn mind. Oh my
Let's cover
God.
this man's OT.
I think there's people out here that really want to do the OT tonight. That's the thing. So,
All right, that means they don't want to watch the stream.
Yeah, I guess they don't love you, Nate. Oh, why do you do this at all?
Oh.
No, I do this because I love doing it.
No, he loves
I
it
love
because he
comedy.
loves it. He doesn't have
Yeah, I mean, again, we could be all doing things, getting, money for our time and effort. We're putting our money and time into this because again, we love it. Because you guys are here watching us, so you fuel us. Your comments fuel us. So again, keep it up, and we love what we do. Otherwise, we wouldn't be, doing hours and hours of
Flip a
streams.
coin. Let me hear what Lade had to say. Lade,
What?
I just got called up for OT tonight. What do you think?
You got a 425 Spider-Man to pay for.
Yeah, next 2
That's
years from
2
now.
years.
Well, actually,
You can
you're
pay-
looking
you
at
can pay-
potentially at least 6 Spider-Men. If they do Doc Ock so I mean,
You're-
just on villains in the core Spider-Man, you're looking at 10.
That's So Nate, there is the OT for HT calling to you. You know you want to answer the door. Come on now, head on out and get.
Why does that sound like it was a
today.
rejected theme song from WandaVision?
Dude, this is
Damn
hurting my
it.
head.
That
Why
was
did this fool have to call out tonight? He could have called out yesterday and I could have just. Damn it!
And hey, I got good news too. I was just on the phone with the IKEA, and they're going to have some detolf shelves coming into my detolf place. So I know what I'm.
The shelves or detolfs? Because the shelves that go into the detolfs or the actual detolfs.
The detolfs
detolf
themselves.
is all one thing.
There's only one thing.
Need energy for.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like when I was switching out my
there
modern
when they
cases.
drop, man, they're gonna sell out on you. Everybody's gonna order.
Well, that's what you
online.
buy online and pick them up in store.
I just cigar.
Cigars.
Well, you know, I did tell you I was
Just
going to
fill
get
my
you
eardrums.
later and give you what you want. So I'm happy right now. Means I'm going to spend $107 on something I probably shouldn't. But
Like what,
I need
Lane?
I need a third detolf shelf, even though I won't need it until like mid 2022. The way they've been hard to get.
$107.
Well, no, there's 60, but I'm going to have to get it shipped to me.
So the
place I
shipping
go
costs about 20 change.
No, it's going to be like $40-50.
It's $50 minimum
Christ.
shipping with IKEA.
Yeah, it's
Dude, Lane, I live about 80 miles from my nearest IKEA.
I live
far
8
away?
miles from I live 8 miles from my nearest.
Hey
IKEA.
guys,
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I just remember this is Thanksgiving pay week. For this week and next week.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do it, brother.
So-
Do it. Get that coin.
So yeah.
That
So,
way,
yeah,
Nate,
I just remembered that. This is pay week. This week and next week is Thanksgiving pay week. So I'll see all this overtime in the first week of December. So
Isn't this going to put you in a different tax bracket?
not necessarily. If I do over what I need to, like if I do an extra 3 days, then yeah, it would put me on the tax bracket where I'm like, yeah, it's gonna mess me up. But I already know how many days I gotta work, how many hours I gotta pass. I know how many hours I gotta pass.
Yeah.
Because if I reach a certain hours, that's pretty much a free day for them. So
Exactly. Yeah.
well,
At that
free day
point,
for me to work. So
at that point, you're losing money on taxes.
yeah, so I know where I sit. So how many hours I gotta put in.
Well, tell
Go-
Denobi
go
he
and
can
do
send me
that.
the link. I'll
But-
be at work at the TVA. You know, we'll talk shop.
Sean,
What are you
like
talking
I
about
told Lane, buy detolfs. Don't buy detolfs. Buy Majin cases.
Well, no, it's Don. The reason I'm not getting any Maji cases is because I live in an apartment. If I was going to get Maji cases,
And with Lane, I'm not even telling you to get the big ones like me.
I know, the
Sideshow.
ones
They
that
have the
scale
smaller ones.
The 6
I know.
scale.
And again, I have the big ones myself. I have the DF series, and I'm buying one of the 6 scale series as a one-off. So, and they're as of now, they're scheduled to basically come in anytime between now and the next 3 weeks. So,
Yeah, Lane. Detolfs totally suck. I would never buy one ever.
Yeah, no, I'm my problem with the detolfs is because I drive a Dodge Challenger, I could literally not fit them in my car, or else I would have just get them because they're 60.
oh, I know that. Yeah.
No, you can. Okay, you can. I fit them in my Mazda 3. I like laid it across the middle, put one seat down. I wouldn't pick that shit up. and
So
say,
you're like Tony Stark when he was bringing back the diorama from The Office.
yeah, because my IQ
How is that a lane
10
how
miles away.
lane is a lane excuse? Okay, that didn't even make any sense. But
I
okay,
have
How
a Jeep,
lame
I
is
don't
the
have
lane
any- I
excuse?
don't
Oh,
have
get
any problem.
Billy's. Oh, Sean's got a good idea with the
what
Billy
is it? What's
bookcases.
a Billy's bookcase?
Oh, the Billy bookcase.
They're
That's-
really
somebody-
nice.
hold
They're
on,
also
hold on,
better than
hold on.
Magic
Can somebody-
cases, but they're not as deep.
Can somebody lip read Nate and transcribe? Let's see what he's saying.
You gotta go.
Yeah,
Why didn't that guy call out yesterday?
No.
He's-
He's trying to
he's-
confirm.
he's-
He's confirming. He's confirming shift. He's confirming shift. That's what he's
he's confirming that I do need the HT for OT, so I will take it. I need money for my 70-second pre-order.
OT for HT. OT for HT.
Let me think.
Not
4
HT.
hours for work will get me which figure this week?
Dude, forget about it, man. Forget about it. Like I hit the pre-order button instantly when I saw this
Yeah, I
Spider-Man.
heard you this morning, man.
And dude, I'm like, yes, because I don't have none of the Spider-Man from the MCU, and this one is a perfect amalgamation where I'm like, yeah, this is the end-all be-all MCU Spider-Man.
Well, see, I'm really happy with the 2 Spider-Man figures that I'm going to be getting, which will probably be just the only.
All right,
2.
just as a side note while we're waiting for Nate, let me ask you another potential question. Out of any potential project out of any medium that you potentially know about, what are you most anticipating about seeing a potential figure for it?
Ghostbusters.
Wait, for me, or this is across the board?
This is just for
Everybody.
anybody, yeah.
Everybody.
The
Everybody.
the PS5 Spider-Man 2 Venom.
All right, guys. Just spoke to the boss. I'm going to work tonight. So.
All right. So.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you all. I
Yep.
do apologize. I really want to make this an 8-hour stream and then join up with Denobi after this 8-hour stream. But yeah, I gotta go. So.
Dude, you have zero to apologize for. Go make.
Yeah, no worries, man. And then I'll just let you know right now.
apologize to me, Nate, because we were supposed to talk about movie plans tomorrow. No, you ruined it.
And I'll just let everyone know now. We're gonna do a show. I have to leave it at 10. You know, Nate's known that, but for a couple of days. So we'll do what we can. But tonight will be an unusually short stream at only 4 hours.
I refuse to accept your apology, Nate.
Nate. This OT run that you're doing is for my future birthday gift for next year.
You're hilarious.
Of course I am, bro.
You haven't figured that out by now, Lewis.
No, apparently, there's gonna be an attack upon my house once I die because everybody and their mother is after my Hot Toys for some damn reason. So
No. I gotta get Grail so I can pay for the casket and the funeral, the flowers and the arrangements and whatnot. Unless you want to get cremated, and we'll put you at secret base and just keep you there.
No.
Be with the Hot Toys.
Look, just throw that motherfucker in the trash can. I'll take over his pre-orders. We're good, and I'll take care of your figures.
That.
So you're like his godfather. You're the godfather of figures.
He's fucking dead. Who cares?
Nate.
He's been Alec Baldwin.
Yo, at least I was gonna put him with the Hot Toys. You know, you can have all the Hot Toys at secret base. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm plenty greedy. I see like 4 or 5 figures that I need off Date's thing to just need to work their way into one of my detolf shelves easily. He ain't gonna need them.
Oh, God. What do we got now?
Nate, is this where you start getting that with friends like you who needs enemies vibe? And
apparently, I got more enemies than friends at this point. Everyone's after my phone.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, keep your friends rich, your enemies rich, and find out which is which.
I love that line.
Well, Nate, all I said was this. Maybe I'll just sell one of your grails and just like give you a nice funeral. That's the most I said just now. I didn't say nothing about the Hulkbuster and went back for it or anything like that.
Is Nate dying?
No. If anything, I'll cremate Nate into an Iron Man and put him inside the Hulkbuster, and that will be
yeah. Diecast Nate. That'd be awesome.
Or better, no, Lou. What you need to do is you need to get Nate like cremated and get that. I think it's the Queen Studio Hulkbuster, and then you can just go stick the urn in there, close it up, and Nate is now permanently undead.
He just
like what the fuck? Yeah, what the bleep did I just walk into?
B, you don't know. B's like, what the hell just happened?
All right, cool. I just come in. I'm like, all right. I thought we were talking about Hot Toys, but Nate's dying, and we're gonna. And this is like the lawyers divvying up his things.
No, we're just saying how we're gonna steal all this stuff.
Oh, we're just stealing. Okay, we're back to stealing. Great. Yeah. I love stealing.
Nate's
Are we gonna pull a Point Break?
Who needs enemies right now?
Yeah. Can I be Reagan? I want to be Reagan. Put the Reagan mask on. That'd be cool.
All right, Nate. But if you're supposed to go make HT, then you better go in.
Yeah, I got a message. Denobi. Let him know I won't be able to make it tonight. So.
Yeah, tell him to send me a link.
Just tell him Denobi. We'll all be on together to jump on his stream.
Because that's what he does. A lot of people.
No, all 6 of us are like, hey, we're just gonna come as one. We're that's how much how much Nate means to everybody. One person equals 6.
We're talking about what we're gonna do with this shit when he dies. He doesn't need us.
That's true.
Nate does not need any of this stuff. He just needs for us to.
Yeah, at that point, I'll be dead at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to know who is going to gladly take all this.
Hey, so but in essence, he who dies with the most toys wins.
Hey,
that means we can go get him. We can go get him without having to search for him.
But here's the thing, though. I'll have to film Miniature Heroes, the ending, the closing, with Nate at the end with loving memory of Nate. You get what I'm saying? Nate,
yeah.
Just one out of your damn mind. Just playing over and over again.
We take
Hey,
his
Chris,
ashes,
what you trying to say?
we pour it into resin, and we 3D print a bunch of mini Nates.
Ooh.
Then we all have a little
There
piece of
you go.
Nate.
Yeah.
that is what's cool.
I'll hang it around my
like,
neck. I'll have like a necklace.
Yeah, that's like one of those cool. It's half cool, but half like why? Yeah.
Wait, no, that's right. No one has claimed my Grievous. Gives to me by NDN.
I
Nobody
did.
wants the Grievous.
No. I did.
Gabe.
I did. I
Gabe
did.
is gonna have it. Gabe will take your Grievous.
Indian synth is going to
I
come
hope,
and take
I
it
hope
back.
whatever accident befalls you, that Grievous is involved.
Not give the
That's what would happen. Your
give
death is
the
actually
Grievous to
caused by
Maz.
Grievous.
Maz can't pose anyway.
I don't need that thing.
One of the many pieces breaks off and you choke on it.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
one of his lightsabers just jettisons into your eye and they just pierces your brain.
I'm just saying,
functions.
the day that Nate's gone, all the breadsticks are gonna be sad.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll pull a
You mean they'll rejoice? All the
we're gonna
brothers-
pull a
real
V for
though.
Vendetta, but with Nate's face.
It's
For
the
real,
beef for
though?
breadsticks.
I'm gonna
Nate, don't
feel
you actually
awful.
got to get going by now?
I told him I was going to be late because I'm like, you called me literally at 8:40, 8:50 to go to work. So I got where I am. There's no way in hell I'll get there by 10. So I told him I was going to be there by 10:30. So
Nate,
I gotcha.
please drive safe. I would feel super bad if you died on
Bro.
your way to work tonight after all the shit we just talked.
Well, that just
Exactly.
means
Knocking on
Chris has
wood.
to.
Chris, don't put that hate on him.
Yeah, Chris just actually that he was saying that because he actually has to
Don't
work
put
and
that
make those
evil
renders.
on Nate, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil.
Nate, you're gonna have to call a police escort so you can get to work safe right now. Just because
Oh
of
my
this
God.
shit, bro.
oh man.
Oh,
That's
man.
hilarious. You know what's funny though? Like that. Let's see. What's that place for with all the viruses and the scientists
The
work on?
CDC.
China.
Yeah, I work by there. So.
China.
Oh my God, bro.
Zombie attack galore happening.
Let me know if
COVID
you see,
2, the
Maz's,
electric
zombie
boogaloo.
cat because it ain't happening.
We need to talk about
Oh,
a figure or
shit.
something. We getting too wild.
Okay, yeah, you guys talk. I gotta go, guys. Remember, Super
All right.
Quick trying to make their way in the damn freaking galaxy.
All right.
And also, guys, you stop attacking my hot toys because at that point, you guys are like gonna just
Oh.
attack me and just make out that Nate died of a freaking heart attack. No, we were here to save me his toys.
No. It was a tragic accident with a jet turbine, something like that.
Ooh, please no, that's nasty.
Where
No,
he
no,
was pushed.
That's bad. That was
by
Nah,
a man in a Reagan mask.
we're just simple collectors collecting Nate's collection. That's what
Yeah,
we're doing.
yeah. That's the
Maz-
new goal.
Maz
That's
is
what
the
the
one-
Geeking Out's going to be. How do we get to Nate's? Where does he live? And how do we pillage all of it?
Maz knows where he lives, and Maz is on the phone right
No,
now. He's
I was
like, the
looking
plan
at
is to go.
where South Lake
Mission's a
was,
go.
and yeah, Nate, I don't think I'm gonna meet you, man. You're in BFE.
Yeah, that's why I said, man, you're about an hour away from me, Maz.
I mean, you're down there near Stockbridge. That's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, next time. I mean, you I don't know. Swipe left on each other. I don't know what to tell you guys. Meet in the middle. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. It's like you're an hour away, and I'm like, all right, well, there's a
That's
meeting
not
point.
bad.
It's like to me, I'm like, all right, cool.
It's a baggage handling incident.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
Sir,
Honestly-
is this your luggage? No.
I like this one.
Here,
After Nate's death, the investigation will prove that he was not called 402.
bro, Nate's gonna fake
so
his
wait.
death because he got too many pre-orders and he got in too much debt. He's like, the loan sharks are coming for me. I gotta do something.
So wait. So that comment said that it proves that Nate wasn't an OT. So what was that? Death by Snoo Snoo? Death by Snoo Snoo? Pelvis was crossed and walked to work.
You
It
nasty.
was done.
Since Penny's not here, Nate gets to work. Okay, I'm getting to work. Later, y'all.
All right, Nate, be safe.
All right,
Be safe.
later.
I'll be with you. Always.
Later,
Bye-bye,
Nate.
always.
Enjoy.
Later.
Be safe.
Now it's
All
us.
right.
Oh God,
All right,
Captain
Yes.
Marvel.
what do I do with my
Wayne, huh?
hands? I don't know what to do with my.
Yeah, Captain Karen.
Who's
Yeah,
getting her? Raise your hand.
That's a terrible
No.
hair sculpt on that
Thank
figure.
you, Chris.
No, and like,
Can you pull that up?
who was it? Somebody this morning said it, and it's Ivan Vanko. If he dies, he dies.
I feel like the top row here has better hair than Captain Marvel.
and I'm losing mine a little bit.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is like Captain.
Everyone on the top row. Why are we separated by hair? What is up with this? Wait,
I don't
Chris,
like
you got
it.
hair under the hat, right?
Yeah, I got hair.
Oh, okay, all right. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, see,
I
look.
think I do mostly.
All right.
Mostly.
All right.
There you go.
Oh man, everybody's got
God,
nice
look at
hair.
that. He just
I like
rocked
we're like 50-50. Guys with hair,
Mhm.
guys
Yeah.
with chrome domes.
Yeah.
Well, we
Got a
got
perfect balance.
Hey,
above
the
So-
top hat
Yeah,
is the
I'm
bald
definitely-
We
Lou,
What's up?
are you getting that the Ultimate 7 TMNT party wagon? The went up for pre-order is $500. That's 500, big man.
I'm debating because the third party one, the 3D printed one, is half the price, and it fits the NECA stuff, and it will fit my SH figure arts that I already own. But I do own the Super 7. I'm still missing Wave 3, and I gotta pick up that soon.
I do think the Super 7 stuff. I think for those, I mean,
The vehicles
for,
are
really for action figure man, they're really expensive. $55 or so.
It's,
I mean,
it's well the figures being 55 with what you get and new tooling, if you will, because they're not known for doing anything like hyper articulated anyway. But they do give you a comparable accessories, man. They give you enough.
yeah. Well, I've been looking at the GI Joe and also some of the Silverhawks ones.
I can't go into the GI Joe. Like growing up in the cartoon stuff, I saw a few episodes growing up, but it wasn't like my calling. The calling
Yeah,
was
my
the
things were
first
all
Spider-Man.
the. Unfortunately, they're in all the things. Because I was Silverhawks, Thundercats, GI Joe, Transformers, like all that stuff. I watched till my eyes bled.
Don, I just sent you the link if you want to pull it up.
Yeah, why is
Yeah.
it $450? You can get the OG one from like the late 80s, early 90s for $100.
Because they added more detail to it. It actually opens up like you see in the intro. Also, what you would call it, you can fit 6 turtles in there. That's actually to scale with the Super 7 stuff.
That's as much as
But
Carnage.
but here's the thing. The vehicles are almost priced to the way Tumblr was back then for Hot Toys. And that makes no sense to me. That's a 6 scale and this is a 7-inch scale. So that pricing doesn't equate for me.
Wait,
especially when that has a lighter feature.
Can I ask a question? Is this, when you say Super 7, is that 1/7 or like 7 inches?
Super
It's
7
the
is the
company.
brand. Is the brand.
Oh, okay. So, and this is a this is a 12 scale, one, right?
7-inch. The scale is 7-inch, but the figure itself is 6 inches. It's in the same height range as a NECA turtle.
Oh,
There's the ultimate. I mean, to me, for the in the old party wagon, I think it looks really cool. So, I mean, it's
Yeah,
not,
why is this being old?
Yeah,
Do you want me to send you the pictures only?
just hit wait. Just wait. Hit wait, and it'll come up in a second.
I might make it better or look
Yeah.
better.
yeah. I'm with Bob Dylan. Like, I don't understand the $500 price tag on that. That's ridiculous.
Well,
I like the
I don't have an
nostalgia of the original. If I were to buy
this thing is
the one from
this
the
thing is
90s.
freaking smaller than. Do you guys remember the DC Direct animated Bat series Batmobile?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I had that thing. That thing was like this long. It was huge, like 2.5 feet
Yeah, that's
long.
pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And I had that, and it was like half the price of this.
Yeah,
it was-
I
I
want
remember
to. I want to so badly, bro. I want to
This
so
looks
badly.
I know.
like
Well,
plastic,
that's why I
too.
was a little worried because I wasn't sure if we needed to try and do intervention.
Yeah,
If you might try
this
and buy
looks like
this.
plastic garbage to me, man. Like
Yeah, that's
overpriced.
what-
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm like, they charging you $500 for this?
It's a don't.
I know,
Looks
and
like
that's
somebody
what's
found at
killing me.
Walmart.
The price is killing me, man, and that's the thing is like, I have.
I'd like to see Jetta. I want to hear Jetta Patrol's reaction to this because he's a huge turtle guy too.
Yeah, man, and this is awesome, but I'm still holding off for NECAs. That's the thing. I'm holding off for the NECA. Like this goes great with my Super 7. Speaking of which, I have one of them with me. I just opened it. Not opened it, but this is pretty big. It's heavy. It's heavy too. Let me see. Make sure there's no water.
Actually, speaking of NECA, they just put up. Ooh, that's nice.
This is my SD. This is my exclusive glow in the dark Baxter Fly.
Baxter, nice. Love that Baxter Stockman. NECA just put up for pre-order Thaylok from the
So
Gargoyles.
it's $500 because it comes
Yeah,
with
I
pizza.
saw that.
That's why.
Does it?
It comes with 2 pizzas. That's why it's $500.
And the little rat droid.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
They
it
are-
comes
that
with a
pricing's
pizza and a
ridiculous,
pizza
man.
pizza throwing whatchamacallit. It's one of those sewer lids painted as a pizza. Nah, those pizzas are hubcaps. They're hubcaps for the wheels. That's what the pizzas are.
Are you sure, or does it have the actual like pizza oven cannon from the?
No. They don't have
That's why they're
pizza
two
cannon.
different
It's
sizes,
hubcaps
two
for
wheels.
it's hubcaps for the stuff for the wheels.
Let's go down the line. And what do you guys? What would you pay for something like that? Start with Don.
I'd pay you to take it off my hands. Is what I'd pay.
I would not. I would pay $10 for that. It looks like like the plastic, like Von's saying, looks like dollar store level stuff.
Like for real, I thought it would be like a $49.99 kind of thing, like $50. Like I would say,
Honestly,
I'm like, all right, cool.
It's just moved
Exactly, yeah.
the point over. Yeah, I looked at that and was like, oh my god, the party wagon. I was like, ooh, that looks really kind of cool. I wonder, maybe I was thinking like $150 maybe.
Yeah.
I clicked on it and I saw 500 and was like, I literally went like, I literally pulled my glasses off for a second to be like, am I reading that or do I have dirt on here?
I was
No, it's
expecting that
$4.99.
price. I was expecting that price. I was in fear.
Maybe
of that
200,
price
maybe 200.
because if you look at the Thunder Tank for Thundercats, that's pushing 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Thunder Tank
Thundercats, though.
Yeah, and that Thunder Tank looks a
Yeah,
million
but
times better than that.
Turtles. You talking Thundercats? Turtles. Turtles is a more popular IP than Thundercats.
I know, but Thundercats are cooler.
That's your opinion, but the money
I'm just
speaks for
joking.
itself.
I'm just pushing your buttons, Lou. I'm just pushing your buttons.
No, but I'm
man.
saying the money speaks for itself. Like how many iterations
I know.
we got of Thundercats? Only 2. For Turtles, we got infinite. It keeps going and going.
I
Every
mean, you just
generation
put
has-
it. You just all you gotta say is like how many Thundercats movies there are, and then how many Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies there are.
Not even movies, just the animation. You got 2. That's it. 2 animations, and the second one failed.
Yeah,
No, for
that was
Turtles?
second one's pretty good. No, for Thundercats, they did a reboot.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
reboot was it was so good. It
really was.
But it failed.
It was a million
It really
times better.
was.
I love the original one, but I was like, man, the reboot, especially like with Tiger's origin, like one of the that is one of the darkest animated things I have ever seen. This side of like a child psycho murder anime that Japan
For
likes
real,
to do
man.
every once in a while with the Tiger Clan and stuff and their fate. Oh, jeez, that was dark. But apparently in the second season it was supposed to be even darker.
Oh man,
Yeah. Also, just finding out Lion-O had 0 luck with a girlfriend.
oh
Like
yeah,
zero luck. First Chitara, and then I was like, oh well, he's hooking up with Myra. Oh wait, no, she's busy hanging out with the undead mummy man.
Thundercats and Masters of the Universe rip-offs of each other because they both got child superheroes dressed as men.
Wait, what?
What?
You just
What?
took that into a totally like
Yeah, we were talking
Weird-
about that. We were
weird-
like, what?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
toys, and you're bringing like some psycho-political economic
Yeah.
breakdown into that. And I'm
yeah,
like,
and
what?
you just made me go like, wait, what? Blah?
All right.
Like, what conspiracy theory are we going down, guys?
That's like asking how does
Prince Adam's supposed to be a child who gets the power of Grayskull with the
I
power
must have been missing
doesn't really
something
look like
on the
a child.
filmation
He's more
version
like
of
a
him that was
Hold on.
built.
Can't
He's
speak.
going
Wait,
like
I want to
Hulk
hear
Hogan
Lou's. I
stuff.
want to hear Lou's. I want to hear Lou's thing.
No, because I was just thinking about it as we're talking about the Thundercats and Turtles, and I'm like, wait, Thundercats, He-Man, Super 7, because Super 7 does He-Man. And I'm like, wait, those 2 IPs are copying each other because they both have a main character who's supposed to be a child in a man's body.
Lion-O
Prince
is
Adam
is not a child.
Prince Adam was
No.
never a child.
He's a teenager. He's still a child. Okay, he's still a child.
So are the Teenage Mutant
With
Ninja
those
Turtles.
muscles?
It's in their name.
It's
They're
in their
children.
name.
They're
Yes,
children.
in
It's-
their name.
yeah.
They're
But
all
I'm saying
teenagers, Lou.
but the Turtles
ice
are
is
not
thin here,
men.
Luke.
The Turtles are not men.
I know.
They're
They're-
Let's not, and
But
Lou,
you
let's
got
not forget.
teenagers being men. There's the
Yeah,
difference.
but let's not forget
I
either
don't know.
too.
They
that
murdered
in
some people.
One of the
That
most
makes men out of
recent
anybody.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to make
Hey,
things
IQ
more
V,
serious.
go fall off a
Yeah.
cliff.
All right. Let
One at a
Lou
time.
finish. Let
Damn.
Lou finish his dissertation.
No, he just he did. He told me to go fall off a cliff.
Yeah, so no, and so we're talking about the same property that at one point in one of the series had every turtle involved with a human to make it thing more weird. Even though 3 out of the 4 of them were, or two of them were mutants technically, and one is a future time traveler, and one, I guess, with the space iguana.
A space iguana. So none of them are real humans, unless you count Donnie with the new version of Donnie with April, and that's
no, but she's a mutant too.
That's true, but she's a different kind of mutant.
Well, I mean, she was a mostly human mutant. She didn't turn into a monster like Karai.
Yeah, she had a
Karai can become a giant. She was normally human, and it also can turn into a 3-headed snake monster.
I think Maz is gonna freaking lose his mind.
I'm so lost.
But listen, but that's okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maz is like his poses; it stays in one position.
Whoa, that was me, man.
Maz, feel free to fire on your ready.
I don't need to fire, man. My Instagram speaks for itself.
Yeah,
I love that Big Lebowski response. I don't need to fire, man. I got.
Well, hey, okay, so
it's really good.
Let's try the room together, man.
Yeah, that Mormon. It's not legal to hold livestock in the city.
You know what my Deadpool's asking? He's like, "Where's that mountain of powder?" I just
Where's
jumped
Venompool?
in.
You haven't had him out in a bit.
Yeah, no, I saw the mountain of powder. I'm like, oh yeah, let me bring him out. Yeah.
Well, let me ask the question to you guys, because this is something that I'm having to consider for my collecting. How I'm going to be doing my pre-orders, possibly for the into next year. So right now, I'm having to heavily consider. I'm only going to be able to do one direction or the other. Am I going to stick with doing regular Clone Wars clones from Star Wars? Lou's not going to be necessarily the best help with this particular.
What you talking about?
Do you have a
clone? You don't collect Star Wars Hot Toys.
Well, no, I could determine because
this is clones. This is clone specific, Lou.
Clone specifically? Yeah. Okay, I can still make my decision because I do want to buy clones.
Yeah, so I'm having to decide right now because most of the main of the Clone Wars series I will have by the end of early next year, except for Obi-Wan, which was that's the main ones I wanted that I needed to get. So, and I wanted for clones Cody and Rex, those were the main two. So I'm having to try. I do have connection to other clones like Jesse and stuff that's been announced for next year. But I'm also considering I can't necessarily do that, or I'm considering the Bad Batch clones. And
bye, Lou.
What happened?
Bye, Felicia.
Lou tapped out. He did Obi tapped
bye,
out.
Felicia.
Keep going, Lane. We're talking about what you want.
So,
he wants back in. Should I let him in?
No.
You're in 5 minutes time out.
3 tap outs and you're out. Yeah, bring him back in, of course.
Hold on, Lou.
Or else me and Chris are outnumbered.
No, what happened was every time my alarm goes off, the sound gets cut and I can't hear y'all.
Damn.
But so I'm trying to decide: do I need to, or should I be going with the Bad Batch clones? Because I'm planning out my D12. I plan out my D12 shelves, what is going to go for what? Because I have them each one. Kind of now, this is subject to a little bit of change, because we never know when something might pop up and we go, oh crap, I have to get that kind of thing.
It's hard to make this call right now until they actually announce the other Bad Batch clones. So
that's the one thing I'm facing right now is because I want Hunter. I want that Hunter figure because I love Hunter.
We're gonna get it. Just hear me out real quick, and then everybody else can get their opinion because I gotta get dressed for work. Lane, I would say go all in and just be patient and wait for it to come as it comes in, because they are going to push those out. There's no way that for Star Wars they're going to give us a team and not complete that specific team when they know it's the money train.
No, I don't believe that.
Now. No, because it's different now. The rules have changed.
Is that Clone Commander? No, is that Obi-Wan Kenobi Clone Wars? No, Bespin Han. I don't see him either. Yeah, changed.
But
Padme?
we've had. Come on, man. we had. So those are stars that have likeness rights. The other clones that we've been getting have been surprise drop that no one expected. On Loco Lu's point, for them to make those figures are pretty easy because these are already in with Boca Boba, and they're gonna be making Boca Bobas.
He's already in the chamber and in the magazine.
So to make more bad batches, it's not a real issue, and for them to put it all out.
My cutoff point for and these are not any figures because I have a $20 coupon that Jesse can work on, but I'm not letting Hottoys. I'm not letting Sideshow suck me in. I'm probably going to use it for something, but I already have something kind of in mind that I already knew I was probably going to get anyway. But I'm trying to kind of consider the direction I'm going to take because once Ahsoka and once Anakin come in and Rex, the one detail shelf I have, and I know I could get Majin cases later, but that would probably be something later. Right now, I'm using D12 shelves.
You know, Lane, there's no rule saying you have to use that coupon. Like I just got a coupon in the mail, and since it couldn't be utilized towards anything I wanted, guess what?
Well, no, it can be utilized towards a couple things I considered I want. That's the thing. I have
it's something you'll probably sell later because you're not really. I don't think you're that hyped about everything you buy.
Well, no, the thing if I use it on is going to be a Scout Trooper from Return of the Jedi, which is my favorite original trilogy trooper.
Is it better than the Lord of the Rings trilogy?
Yes.
I mean, Lord of the Rings just had a bunch of walking.
Don't even.
Well, okay, we're not going to get us sideways, and we're going to do.
I know. I just want to throw it out there. It was dumb
we're going to enter
Smith joke.
We're going to be like, what did you say, V?
Yeah.
Are you trying to start a LOTR versus
I know. One is an
SWOT?
Oscar-winning trilogy. The other one is just fans. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's over.
The one that are you trying to set up a Hottoys?
Anakin shitty acting as ruined saga.
Are you trying to start an HT Hottoys versus Asmus Clash of Champions?
Oh, actually, no. Hottoys definitely wins.
No,
Hottoys
versus
100%
face squashing.
100% Hottoys wins that.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, just right.
Lane, you don't have to get all the clone troopers.
No, but that's what I'm trying. I'm kind of figure out kind of which way direction because if I go one,
and you don't have to use the coupon.
And
that's how Sideshow gets you hooked on these. That's how they get their money.
I've already let the last two coupons,
and then you later down the road either don't want it.
I've already let the last two coupons they sent me just without using them. Yeah, because there was nothing I wanted.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
the Return of the Jedi figure, that Scout Trooper is my favorite original trilogy trooper.
So why are we talking about clones? What are the Scout Troopers?
Well, no,
it was this one outlayer. It was this outlier
thing that I didn't even mean to mention.
It's just something you need to wait on, man. You got to wait and see what's actually going to drop. You got time.
Let's let the panel talk.
Yeah.
And ask
so I'm just trying.
I'm
doing this. I'm looking for just some feedback. I'm not pre-ordering any of these.
We're trying to give you feedback, but
next year,
talking.
like would be early as 3 or 4
We
months.
can't talk because you keep interrupting.
Go.
Oh, there. All right, Chris, let's go. What do you think Lane should do?
You don't need to get all the clone troopers, man. Get the other stuff. I mean, to me, every time I see all these new ones, and it's cool. I do have some attachment to them from shows and canon and extended universe stuff, but they're just like all repaints. So like, I don't feel a need, and I'm just a big Star Wars fan. And anyone else here, I don't feel the need to army build or complete like any of the clone stuff. I would just start venturing out.
I bought 1 501st Trooper, and that's all. I'm probably gonna buy a name. But
I was gonna buy my second one this week, but then the Green Menace actually went live on one website, and I didn't want to miss it, so give me my money.
You made a good choice, I think. There though, that Green Menace is a great figure. But I mean, Don, I don't know if you had any input.
I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of with Chris because I mean I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I have 4 501sts, and I'll tell you flat out, when they drop the 212th, I'll be grabbing more to go with my Sideshow 212s. But as far as like the other figures, I'll be honest, I'm gonna build my own ARC clone from the Coruscant Guard I have, rather than I like the ARC armor, but I don't have a connection to Jesse that others do. So. Now, if it's Echo or Fives, that's a completely different story. Completely. But Jesse,
and again, cool. He looks
He
really cool.
he looks cool, but in the overall standing, who do you want? Echoes and Fives?
Oh, I'm getting
Or
Echoes.
Jesse?
My probably, unfortunately, unfortunately, I'm one of those guys who always has a caveat. The one caveat, if I decide to let's say I decide to go in on full Bad Batch, and what do they put? I just need them to of the Bad Batch themselves. As long it's I'm waiting for them to announce Crosshair. If I can get Crosshair, Echo, and Hunter, I get the 3 main Bad Batch guys that I like.
It's not Hunter. It's Hunter.
Hunter. I mean, I'll be honest. I did pre-order Hunter, and it's not because of the character. It's because he's wearing Clone Commando armor, and I absolutely love that helmet.
One of the reasons I love it is the armor. The only thing that I hate is I hate Echo's head. I hate him looking like Lobot, the spaceman.
I know you love Lobot.
I know,
if
but
you put your
I don't.
headphones on a different way, you could look like Lobot.
Yeah, no. But the flip side is, I love when I see Echo, with his trooper armor helmet on. I think he looks I love the Bad Batch armor. Now, so and you guys know sometimes your Wayne is do you like the look of the figure at the end of the day? Does that put you over the edge a little? But since I'm trying to, as guys say, I'm not a Excel document guy like Denobi is, but I'm trying to kind of plan out what am I going to collect and what am I going to fit on each shelf, because that helps limit me a little bit too from not.
Don't worry about it. You can buy more shelves later.
Follow your heart.
I've run out of space in my shelves already.
Exactly. Well, speaking of that, that's a really good segue to this because Rodney's asking a question. All right, come on, show up, populate.
Does anyone have this?
Is that one? Does anyone have a 6 scale?
It's smaller.
Well, yeah. Now, I have the DF 120s and 130s. So the DF 60 is basically half of the 120, which is the long ones I have right here. So the DF 60 is basically, if you can see it, is one little section of that 4. Now,
square, yeah.
So now the 6 scale is going to be even smaller than that. I actually have the 6 scale, the small one coming myself.
And they can stack on top of each other?
No, they have to be within the same series. Like Max series will stack with Max series. DF series will stack with DF series, and the 6 scale series only with them because... Yeah, so you can't combine the 3 different lines.
But I mean, you can buy 3 DF 1/6 and put them on top of each other.
Or put them on top of each other, or you can do a long wall.
So what do you suggest is better for them to go for then?
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to go for a bigger case, and you for me, I have a one-off idea, so that's why I went for the smaller case. You can, and that's in the 6 scale small one, you can only fit 6-7 figures. Now with the DF 60, it's deeper, it's longer, and it's wider and taller than the 6 scale. So again, it all depends. Do you want to put more figures in, or are you trying to go off for one-off special display? That also factors into it. Again, it's it's $30 difference. So if you want to have more figures to display, go with the DF60.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's some pretty good advice there. So there you go. Have it. I mean, if you got the money, go for it. Right. I think that's the other design factor.
Well, and the thing is too, if you if you go through Magicase and you order one of the walls, you're going to have to wait. However, you can get the 60, or you can get the 2 smaller 1/6 series ones at Sideshow or BBTS or Comiconcept. And those are supposed to be in imminently.
Oh, okay. Does anyone else have these Magicases?
I know Doc Smizzle has an order. I'm him and his order's probably on the my order's probably on the boat with his. So
my order is somewhere.
It's in the ether of all things.
I'm not expecting mine until first quarter is what they told me. So.
Oh God. I feel like I should give you a discount.
I blame Monica. Why do we blame Monica?
Oh, so basically there was a little about Cable, man.
Yes, I mean things happen. You got to remember, it's stuff is happening again in Hong Kong, just like the rest of the world. So things might be slowing down a little bit. I mean, and it's not Hottoys. It's the rules they have to operate under.
Dude, that's fine.
Why didn't that slow down Captain Marvel then? Why did she drop and not Cable?
Because they, people were getting shipping notices on her 6 weeks ago. So,
Well, it's fine. They can slow down, as I can attribute to having 3 figures coming to punch me in the face in about.
Hold on.
Like,
I'm just gonna
an
do
hour.
Go ahead and hit me though, so I can figure out where I'm
You-
at. You know.
You can, yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm leaning towards doing Bad Batch, but I have not. I am going off the Bad Batch from seeing them in Clone Wars. I have not watched the Bad Batch series yet. That's why I'm not pre-ordering any of. I'm not pre-ordering.
Okay, dude,
but-
go watch it, then report back. And
Yeah.
see if it-
Alright,
Watch it
hold on.
before you order it, man. This
Yeah.
is why you sell your stuff. Watch
No,
it.
but
Hold
I'm
on,
not.
I'm just showing.
But
I'm gonna go full screen real quick just to show the Monte
Okay, yeah,
case.
for sure.
oh
Best
wow,
I can.
I love that. That list setup is awesome there, Moz. I mean, done.
Yep, so
Nice.
Do the lighting.
would-
I know you did the lighting last
I
time.
wish
That
I had
was real
space
cool.
like that.
Alexa, the grid.
I love the Emperor and the guards down there.
Oh,
with
look at that!
Tarkin.
Look at that light
I
up.
just wish you
there.
had a nicer
Oh,
camera,
man.
Don, so we could see it better.
Yeah, I mean it's off
Yeah.
my camera. Tax time. Alexa, stop.
Next time we're gonna get
Don't
you
wanna
one of
get
these. Like
copyright.
I got, right? We're gonna get you one of these.
We
Don.
can't hear any music if it's playing something.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
but
and then
that
I've
was
got.
cool. Oh, the Transformer stuff, man.
Yep, and then I
Omega's
got
the
my Marvel
brain.
one over here.
Yeah, no, Don, that Omega,
So-
and I think you told us before. The Omega
No, that's not the
Supreme.
60. I don't have the
60's on
60
top
yet.
of
These are the
Omega Supreme,
120s and the 130s. So basically, the 160 is a half size of either one of these.
Oh, I thought the 60 was on top of a Mega Supreme there.
No. These are 120s and 130s.
Okay.
Oh,
So basically,
God,
the
no.
DF60 is a half. See this one right here with the Transformer. All right, you see how there's a shelf in the middle, right above Omega Supreme, the tall dude. That DF60 is literally that one cube space. It's literally half of the tall one.
That's what it was saying.
So-
All right.
Well,
Okay.
I'm already facing now. I just got notified by a buddy on Facebook. Hey, guess what? Friday, the J&D Bale Batman is going live. All 2,000 some odd dollars to pre-order it. I was like, oh, goody.
The statue thing?
Yes, their statue of
Man, just get
Batman.
you one of these, man. This is the only Batman anybody ever needs.
No, but the Maz, I may have to get it for just the simple fact I'm getting the Catwoman. I need to have a Batman with the Catwoman the same size.
Did they release any
I like how you
images?
say the word need.
Yeah, so he doesn't look
Maz.
like a weirdo and have all these girl figures.
Yeah, you gotta have the
I'd
men.
rather look like a weirdo and save some money.
Thank you, Chris.
I'm playing. I'm teasing.
I know, but I know it's because I have no other third scale. Well,
All right.
I have one.
I don't
but-
have DF60. Oh, sorry. I don't have the DF60s in stock yet. So
Yeah.
I'll be
But-
getting them as soon as Sideshow gets them in.
Are any of you guys getting Captain Marvel?
No.
Lou,
No.
welcome
I
back.
need Captain Karen.
Lou, you getting Captain Marvel, right?
Hell no, I don't need a.
That's a yes. You heard him. He said a hell yeah. Gave a
freaking-
stone cold Steve.
on my shelf. No,
That's what you sound like.
No,
Lou.
man. You don't need
I am
it.
Legend. I'm not getting the Catwoman on the Bat Pod. I'm getting the J&D Catwoman.
You're getting the
That's,
wrong Catwoman there, sir. Catwoman on the back.
Well, because the other Catwoman was 4 feet long. Maz.
That's what she said.
She said
Boy,
that.
you guys.
But yeah, no, that.
Yeah, as Nate said, but I'm not going to repeat it.
she's
But-
4 feet long.
Well, I appreciate.
Side.
I
Hold
appreciate the only other guy who I talked to already about just kind of with the clones thing was Mario Cortez, and he said, "Oh, you should just buy them all because he buys everything." And he says, "Don't follow my example."
Yeah, that's like a like taking advice from a drug dealer. It's like, hey man, what should I do? Should I get more? Should I spend more?
Well, no, it just kind of one of the things as this is a way I think I'm going to try and help keep myself a little bit more focused. So if I do like
You do.
Optimal 20 said the other day, just saying collect what you want or saying I'm only going to do one is kind of silly because you're going to see stuff from you're going to see maybe that random Marvel figure that you just really, really like, or you watch the movie and you want to get, the main character from it. Like you might have seen Shang-Chi and love the movie, and like both the figures are just like, damn, those are two great figures, and they're $250 each. I only collect Star Wars, but I got to get both of those.
Dude, I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, this. You could see the money well spent on this bad boy. This is really good. Like all of them. The
Which one?
J&D
Oh, yeah.
Catwoman.
The
Like
dude-
this
yeah, I
is
know.
I
Well, I'm trying to
100%
look it
agree
now.
with you, man. This is way better than the Batpod. Like this one right, it's just.
Which Catwoman is it?
Well, I sent it
Anne
to.
Hathaway.
I sent it.
Yeah,
to
J&D ones and Anne
it's
Hathaway?
loading, so don't worry. You'll
I'm
see
waiting
what I'm
for it.
talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I know.
boys.
It's
Stay
I
on
just want to say
target.
I hate Comcast. My
Yeah.
internet's not been right for 2 weeks.
well.
There we go.
I
Curses.
mean, I know. I think
Comcast.
if Bob Dylan's still around, I forget. I think he said he's getting the 6 scale version of the Catwoman on the Batpod.
Oh, look at the
Look
cheeks
at
on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
See,
But see,
I would get the
Cheeky.
She's $2,000.
I don't know about that head sculpt.
yeah, you didn't know that?
$2,000.
Yeah,
You know how many Hot Toys you could buy for that?
That's a whole
Two?
lot.
Maz, to pre-order, I
Seven?
had to pay like $440
Unless they're carnages.
as the down payment, which is the same amount as paying for the entire amount, almost like without tax or shipping, the entire amount of the Carnage normal Hot Toy.
Yeah, good thing.
Dude, them cheeks are big. Dude, that is some thick.
Can we see
Thanks,
the
man.
head sculpt without the mask? Because
Yeah,
I
it's
wasn't
down
vibing it. I wasn't feeling that.
I'm trying to find that front.
Yep, there it is.
Well, you just
got
had it. There you go.
And this has me worried because the Batman's probably going to be like $21.99 since like Harley.
It's going to be the
was
most
$100 more.
expensive.
It looks.
Yep, I'll
good.
try and get the one that's.
That's a good likeness.
It's
That's
a good
the
like. It's a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's a little bit deep in the eyes, and I think that like under the eyes.
Why are you
and
doing
stuff
this?
Like that? Because showing her, a lot of people gravitate towards to the butt since it seems like
That's just Nate. Don't listen to Nate.
That's the only thing that matters is her cheeks.
I'm looking at the Joker one. It's
Yeah, PJ, because Paradox Nerd, he's getting the Joker, which
Yeah.
that one's supposed to be shipping soon, and he also got the Harley Quinn. I wanted to get the Harley
There
Quinn.
we go.
I had it in my box like 20 times before it sold out. I just
Give
Can
her
I-
some
I'll just be
color into
honest.
these lips here, though.
She looks
Jesus,
too old in
Andrew.
this. She looks
Yeah.
too old in this. She has bags under her eyes. Like this isn't from 2012. This is like current, like almost Ocean's 8.
kind of, yeah. And they made her lips thicker than they
Yeah, they're
actually
so
are.
plumped.
Yeah, it's
Collagen,
kind of
I'm
weird.
telling you, man.
It's
Well,
kinda
how-
they
however,
demoed her
the-
out.
I expect them because I just saw the Ledger Joker, like the final pictures. I thought looked great. This is still the prototype,
True.
and I expected it's going to look way better when it's finally the final. And I mean, the reason I'm getting this one is, I mean, I know I have a bonus coming in January that is going to help that'll pay for her basically.
Well-
I want to get I should have done what I was thinking and gotten the Queen Studio Batman 3rd scale that just came out because she
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
this
that would've been
looks
good.
like the female Gremlin from Gremlins 2, Bad Batch. I'm just saying.
Jeez,
Lou,
dude.
I think your eyes need to be checked.
Like, look at her eyes. God damn it! Like she got those.
Well, hey,
He pulled
well,
the
listen,
freaking
hey,
dad. God damn it! I tell you, her eyes are.
so hey,
Look
Don,
at that shit.
if you get a minute after looking at this, I want you guys to also look at the Harley, the Suicide Squad Harley.
Yeah.
See, the Harley
No,
looks.
the Harley was good, but I think the Wonder Woman looks great.
The Gal Gadot, I think the Gal Gadot Wonder Woman so far is the best. Now, the one thing, the problem with the J&D statue, I mean, they're $2,000 now. The Wonder Woman sells for at least $4,500 on secondary now
Yeah.
since it was sold out. So it sells for J&D stuff is so short, but I admit her profile is not the best. Like the Harley was the one I really wanted to go for because she also could be kind of standalone and stuff.
She's sold out.
That's not Robbie Margot. That's not Robbie Margot.
Yeah, that's
Margot
that's a little
Robbie.
off on the head sculpt.
That's what's the other her clone? The other actress? I forget her name. Damn it. She was in My Name Is Earl. I forget her name.
Jamie Presley.
Jamie
Yes,
Presley.
that's where they probably got it off of.
Jamie
Yeah,
Presley
that
could be
looks
her
more
older
like
sister.
Presley, yeah.
That's
If you
Jamie
wanna know-
Presley. That's Jamie
what's-
Presley. Absolutely.
Yeah.
What's nuts is that her teeth in the mouth there are actually dentures.
Well, from this
What?
angle, actually, it doesn't look too bad, but straight on, it looks off.
Yeah, it's not the best. I think the best is the Gal. Like that is, I mean, the Queen Studio quarter scale gold armor Wonder Woman statue just came out, which originally looked pretty good. Yeah, it looks like not good
All right.
next to third scale.
So Don.
Wonder Woman doesn't look good in general. So
I just sent you a picture of the Queen Studios version of the 1/3 of Catwoman from Dark Knight Rises. So we can have a little comparison if you like between the two. It's like her front face and see how it matches up.
I'm bringing it up now.
She has a nice front face, but the one who owns the cheeks is Catwoman. I'm sorry, cheeks.
Well, the cheeks.
Well, Adrian, there is zero chance I am selling that Catwoman statue. After spending $2,000 on it, that is going to have to sit at least in my collection.
Yeah, your house is burning down. You have to choose between your cats or the Catwoman statue. You're like,
well,
unfortunately,
unfortunately, V, one of the cats costed almost as much as she did.
That love, though.
What?
Can't.
Why are you paying that much money for that Persian?
It's a mystical bond.
Whatever that church cat is. I know that's the expensive one.
Well, both of them were not cheap.
Well, yeah,
but I've had one for almost 11 years.
Made it.
Wow, that's amazing, man. That's a long time.
But yeah, I got really lucky that I was able to even get her because she was sold out already too.
You're talking about the statue, not the cat, right?
The statue, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Come on,
not the cat.
Yeah.
But let me just say before we got thanks for you guys' comments with the clone.
All right, so and then we got.
That's the money maker right there. That's the one.
It
looks too soft.
Rooted hair.
Yeah, it looks too soft.
Both have rooted hair.
Yeah, I mean, this looks too soft, and this looks too old.
I think her facial reminds me more of how she looked in Interstellar.
Yeah, the eyes, like you're right. That does look like more.
But
it's the shading and the wrinkles.
Well, it's like they got the eyes kind of on like what she looks like, but then the lower half is like they just
trust me. You want to see something creepy? Watching them put the eyes into these statue faces will make you kind of go, well, yeah. I saw them sticking in the Harley with like, other than when they stuck their teeth in, and I was like, because this is silicone.
The head's silicone, right? Yeah.
No, the entire statue. These
so
are
it's going to degrade.
Well, they said it's supposed to last, I don't know, 25 to 40 years.
For $2,000?
Give her that silicone grease, baby. Make her shiny, like just all over her face.
Yeah, the other one, the Queen Studio, is traditional resin. But I think she looks fabulous. That's why I decided to get her. And Anne Hathaway's my favorite live-action Catwoman. My favorite Catwoman is still Batman animated. Well, yes. I mean, we don't know, but that's like everybody. I mean, if you guys were like looking for a statue of Catwoman, this would not be the one I would suggest. I would, or even, well, I mean, because they're not available anymore. Because this one was $3,000.
Yeah.
The
Punisher. This is the Queen Studios one we're looking at.
Yeah, the Queen Studios was $3,000, but you also got her, and you got the Bat Pod. It's 4 feet long. It's huge, ridiculously huge.
Now for that money, does she talk to me dirty and spank me?
No.
Well, I Am Legend. Man. There are multiple versions on the Bat Pod, though.
Now, what I would say is for more of like what I would normally say for maybe like a 6-scale collector like guys, or if you guys have dabbled in say the quarter scale, even figures like any of the Hot Toys ones, I would tell you the Tweeterhead Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman is a great one to get because it's $550 and it looks just like her.
That's the one
pretty big.
I would definitely get. The
Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman from Tweeterhead that's available, just came available. That one's fantastic. Like it's an absolutely.
I'll just keep my Batman.
Well, but this statue spoke to me. I want this one really spoke to me, so that's why I'm getting it.
See this look far away. Her head looks jacked up.
Yeah, her head actually looks good from this distance.
Well, no, I'm saying like the head, not her face. Like her head, her face is too extended.
She looks disproportionate.
Her jaws look too long.
I think she looks fine.
Yeah, I Am Legend. I have the Bat Pod 1/6 scale of that Queen Studios one, which was like $800. I had that one on order, but I canceled that one and put part of the deposit I put it on it towards this, or not that one, but the J&D.
Lane, are you gonna display that statue with the face or the mask?
Probably the mask. I like her with the mask on because I'm looking.
It
more
looks
for,
good with the mask on, but there is
Yeah, I'm
something with
looking
the
more
head
for
sculpt.
the Catwoman, less the Anne Hathaway part of it.
Yeah.
But this Queen Studios, or if somehow you manage to find the 6-scale Queen Studios version of that statue, where the hair is sculpted and stuff, but the actual bat pod and the whole thing is still like 10.5 inches high and 2 feet long. It's still massive. It's that one is really good too. Not trying to get us too much on statues here, but I was a statue collector for 25 years before I did any Hot Toys. Now, what statues? Adrian, I'm more worried about the hair that's going to be coming on the gold armor Wonder Woman from Hot Toys, and having to put that helmet on it.
Yeah, that's going to be a huge mess, especially if it's not.
Catwoman is amazing for under $600.
Yeah,
1/4. Yeah.
It's big, and it's big. It's takes up a good chunk.
Well, there's also 2 versions of it, so.
Well, the only difference is a cat where you could just place it wherever.
Oh, that cat makes a difference, though.
Yeah, but
it doesn't.
It's I mean, if you guys go look on it, just because this has been unboxed by a couple different channels, it's her face does not look as pale as it does in the prototype figures.
Is this in stock?
Yes.
Yep. It's in stock right now on Sideshow.
They've got like it's like 7,000 total. I mean, it's going to be a stop for a little bit.
It says 5,000 in stock, so they have quite a few.
No. There's 5,000 of the regular and 2,500 of the exclusive.
The exclusive just comes with a cat. That's the only.
It's literally like a small little cat.
Yeah, but the price
like
differential is like nothing or $10.
Like you can place it anywhere. It's very weird.
Yeah,
like,
this version of Catwoman I really like, but she's not my favorite. I like Anne Hathaway's Catwoman better. That's why I didn't get this one.
I don't know, man.
It's really good. It is.
There we go.
If you're looking for a Catwoman, guys, that is not.
There's some curves on there.
Those other ones we all looked at are all sold out already, so you can't even get them.
Yeah, that one's available. And
that's my first introduction to Catwoman is the Michelle Pfeiffer one.
Oh yeah,
3 or 4 when it came, or maybe 6 when it came out. But
see, that face is spot on.
Oh yeah,
it looks good.
If you can actually see the actual final picture.
I'll get a photo.
It's fantastic. I am not 100% at all, especially for the pricing. I mean, in the pricing comparison to the other ones we were just looking at, this is like a fifth of the price.
That looks like a Prime 1 quality statue for a quarter scale price.
Yeah, Tweeter had killed it. Like Tweeter had killed it
for $600.
Yeah,
like I could see Prime 1 doing something like that, and it's going to be $1,300
if you're lucky,
especially that size. Yeah, I might get that.
Right? Yeah. No, I'm like it's like putting
that's
me
what
on
I mean.
to
This one, this guy. I mean, because part of the thing is, the other ones we just looked at are all sold out, so you can't even get them anymore, really, until after they come out, where they're probably going to cost even more later.
Yep. So there's the dimensions.
Do we have a Keaton Batman to go with this?
I don't think Tweeter had put one out. I can check.
They haven't. If you have one of the older Sideshow premium format, then maybe. But
I mean, those ones were kind of bad because it's like he's just walking down some stairs. It's like really plain looking.
Yeah, this is a great statue. Like if you were to get I would say, except for some of the ones we looked at, but that are for not being super silly price. I mean, does that put in context a little bit how much we're paying for some Hot Toys getting for this?
Yeah.
Think about it. Now, totally different characters. I realize, but the Carnage is only $80 less than this.
Yeah, I get you on that one. What I like about this too is just the way it's positioned. It's not taking up a lot of vertical space, which a lot of statues tend to do, and so you're limited to where you can put it. I can fit that in a lot of places, I have room for something like that. I don't always have room for 24-inch tall statues, so I'm seriously on the fence of getting that right now.
Yeah, it's like desk appropriate too. You know what I mean? Like you could put it on a desk and be pretty good.
This one. I seriously looked at for about 6 months that I was going to get it, but I decided to do the J&D one because I was basically told, hey, if you want this, you can get it after it was sold out. And I said, sold, I'll take it. Plus, I was told roughly around when I knew I was going to get a huge bonus.
Oh,
So I could afford it.
does help.
If it were me, I mean, I would have gone with the Tweeterhead one just because that's like my Catwoman.
Yeah.
And then the price. I mean, what you paid for the J&D one, as long as it's worth it to you, that's all that matters. It does look good.
But this one's, I don't, this one is absolutely an amazing statue. Like, I think this one, I mean, there's a lot of them. That's the only thing, because anything it seems that sells on Sideshow, there's a lot of them usually.
Yeah.
So that might affect, but I could see that this one has the capability because it's such a good one. And Tweeterhead does not put out a ton of statues. Like they're a smaller company, but it could be worth something down the road. Like it's not going to be
definitely
3 times of what not 3 times what it was costing or something, but
it's almost criminal for how inexpensive that is for what it is. That's ridiculous.
Most definitely.
And then you got Michelle Pfeiffer getting old. You know,
that's true.
People die, and those things become worth like fucking 5 times as much.
Yeah, what happened with the Hottoys Black Panther figures?
Yeah. So real quickly, guys, because I know we're starting to get up here a little bit where we might have to be ending soon. So what does everybody have possibly either they know they have coming or, you know, it looks like you may be on track to be getting in the next, maybe between now or get your notice between now and the end of the month for Hot
fucking Tweeterhead Catwoman now, dick.
Well, Chris,
everyone's like, hey, I just got mine too.
I am always here to help other people spend their money, so I don't feel bad about myself. So glad to be a part of it.
Nice. You're living vicariously through other people.
Well, you know, I've considered, but I committed to the Anne Hathaway one, and I had to. But this one, if you said you like this one better, I totally understand.
Yeah, that price.
I can't argue it.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't collect statues, but from what I've seen, that is a steal. And for the quality and the actual facial likeness you're getting at that price. Yeah, I mean, if you like Batman, you like statues, this is something you probably should check out. And again, like Chris said, yeah, dimensionally, it's different, and it might fit your display better because now you can have other statues, but you don't have to worry about vertical space or something, you know. So many of them stacking up, blocking each other out. So,
brother, you start. Go ahead, Chris.
That fits in or on top of an entertainment center better than any other thing else. Wouldn't you could have it laying around like that?
Yeah, no, you're right, man. Because like if underneath TVs they have a little display for like DVRs or whatever. Exactly. You could definitely put something there, and you could put these statues.
And
which
she
is
can
perfect.
go in if you have a Batman. Like, let's say you guys have on top of a DTOL for a Majin case. If you're doing like a Batman setup. Maybe your 1/6 scale and some other stuff together, she can easily go fit in something like that without just consuming everything up or being so, standing up so huge in comparison and stuff that she makes it hard to really notice the other stuff if you're doing a setup and everything. So
I'm for sure going to go down the YouTube rabbit hole of reviews of this tonight. And like, I'm going to do like you did and just be on the fence for a long time and finally pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Well,
let me know if you find a good review because I'm kind of like.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys both go watch the Batman Collectors review. Yeah, I would start with him. He did one a couple weeks ago, and he has it in his collection.
Jim Mint just did one too.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? All right, I'll watch him. He's pretty good.
6 days ago.
Oh wow! All right, that was recent.
Yeah.
Oh man, everyone's posting what they got. Marty McFly's shipping soon. I can't wait to get him back.
I'm still waiting. I'm just waiting for DHL to pick up my BTS Johnny Rico from Starship Troopers. So they can get it.
Oh, is that the third party one you're getting?
Yeah, with the
What's
deluxe
your major
set with the
malfunction, Rico?
So
I don't really have too much. I'm kind of taking a page out of Denobi's book and waiting until after the Spider-Man movie. But the only thing I got coming is a third party Gambit from Susu Toys, but it's just stuck in port. It's been stuck in port since the 30th.
That is if that like in your hands. Do you, Chris? Do you think you'll be doing maybe a review video to go on Geeking?
Absolutely, Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I totally want to see. I want to see your impressions of that one because I really like.
Yeah,
that
watch.
one.
In the next 24 hours, Sideshow is gonna get like 8 orders for this and be like, "Why did we just spend like sell $5 grand worth of Catwoman statues?"
Yeah, how did this even happen? That's gonna be great.
No. Well, I'm
But
glad I could bring it up to people.
And again, remember, everyone here at Geeking Out will
Lane, you
take our
spent about a
10%
half an hour.
commissions and points.
Yeah, I did get this one though just then. So
Ordered him.
What's that? That's
3
so
minutes.
many letters.
all right, I'll just it's the Batman Beyond. So
Nice.
you
Yeah, yeah.
managed
Oh,
to
nice.
order it before it went.
yeah. So I got that, and
I just couldn't pull the trigger on it. I was thinking about it since I got Harley coming, but
I love Batman Beyond, and I love the figure. So I'm gonna be unboxing it, later, and just probably display it next time I'm on Geeking Out.
well, I am probably because if I'm waiting for it to actually come out and see some reviews on it, I'm probably gonna for my the birthday money I got for buying a hot toy is probably gonna be for Batgirl. And it was going to be her or Harley from Birds of Prey, but everybody has convinced me, no, get Batgirl. The XE suit that comes out next year, I'm probably getting that huge ass suit from Batman Arkham Origins.
Extreme environment suit.
Yeah, extreme
This
environment.
Batman.
Whatever. But it's
All right, folks.
370.
We got to go, Don.
So,
Yep.
well, no. Because I got a job interview in the morning. So, and Nate wasn't expecting to go to OT tonight. So, but yeah. So, no one else here has keys, right? Moz, you don't have the keys yet.
No, I don't have the keys.
Nobody's got
Okay.
the
Not
Send
yet.
me one
Not
though,
yet.
'cause they got
That's
2
fine,
keys
though.
right now. But yeah,
Hey, I'm just. I got to sell 5 or 6 more of these Catwoman statues. That was
They're
actually
giving you-
my entire purpose of it. All that other stuff was just
You know
a means
what's
to an end.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Lane, is you're talking about spending bonuses on a Catwoman. I'm going to spend my bonus on this Catwoman, but it's not $2,000.
Yeah. Well, no. See, my bonus is
Well, you
going
can buy
to 2
2.
things, but they're both Batman related.
Yeah.
It's going to that
Can't do it.
Catwoman statue and going to the Tumblr next year.
Yeah, I'm getting this Catwoman. Fuck.
It's already
All right,
decided.
Glad to be of service, sir. Glad to be.
I am glad you showed this to me because that's right up my alley.
Yeah, see, it's not all 1/6. It's geeking out, man. It's all everything.
All right. So, we'll just do off the Loco Lu. Got anything else you want to say or show up?
What should be coming down the line? It should be Venom. I have to wait until like later this week and see what I'm going to do for something else I have in the works. If that doesn't fall through, I'm going to get my Venom paid outright, and then that should be coming to me sometime next week.
Cool. How about you, V?
Dope. I just want to say Thundercats rules.
Yes, Thundercats. Oh,
Listen, this is not a cliff, but this is close enough. It's not a cliff, but it's close enough. Hit that third rail. While the train's coming.
Hey, Lou, you have a good night.
Man, I gotta watch my back when I'm hanging around you. Near
yeah, Lou's riding on that hype train now.
Yeah.
See you,
He's
brother.
gonna be like, yeah, man. Hey, check that out over there. I'm like, huh? Gone.
Yep.
Nah,
Hey, Chris, what's up with you, brother?
I have footage. I shot footage for 3 reviews coming in December. One
Nice.
is non-6 scale related, so random, and then the other 2 is going to be the Mark 7 and the Mythos Kenobi because I just felt like
You just added
that one
another
needs
one.
to happen right now. Yeah, so I just
I can't
I
wait for
did
your
it. All the B-roll and everything is a lot of the footage is shot. I just got to edit it, but I'm going to be gone for the next week. I'll be in Montana fishing.
Oh, nice, man.
Nice.
Good luck,
Fun.
man. Have some fun, man.
Get some relaxation.
And for me, is going to be Iron Patriot. I've got Iron Patriot, the Short Trooper, and Arkham Knight Harley, which all 3 of those I'm super excited for. I wish they weren't all coming at the same time because I'm probably not going to spend as much time fooling around with them as I would if I had them individually. I should have Venom here sometime soon, getting ready to charge. I sold my Praetorian Guard finally. So the
nice.
National Nightmare is over. I just
Nice.
shipped it out. I shipped it out during my lunch, during our my company's Thanksgiving company lunch today.
Good.
Oh,
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I ended up spending more on the shipping that I was planning to because I didn't change the dimensions in eBay, and I wanted to double box it for the guy. So,
well, and the thing is now there is a surcharge because it's holiday season. As soon as Christmas is over, it'll revert back to normal prices.
Well, no, the good thing is that the difference between how much I already had paid for site through eBay, the guy at my post office just charged me the difference that would have been for the larger size.
Oh, cool. That's pretty dope, man. Glad it came out pretty well on your side.
Yeah, I'll just say this: the post office, they become super retentive about checking package sizes. Like, it's bad now. Like, they're literally taking a tape measure out and measuring it to exactly see what's on the label. They are going for every penny they can now. So, yep. And
so
then
I'll
Moz,
be busy next week.
Oh, okay. Moz, do your thing.
Let's see. So I got my Grunt Short Trooper coming in. He's billing me tomorrow. I just ordered the Green Menace from Comic Santorum. So I know he's been dropping on Giant Toys. So hopefully he'll ship soon from Comic Santorum. And then on top of that, I believe I'm going to have a stream Saturday evening. So love to see you guys over there supporting that. That'd be great. Saturday.
Yeah, send me an invite. I'll see if I'm around. So
hey Maz, do you think or are you going to be doing on Saturday nights on regular, or is that you're just testing out?
For now, I think that's where the poll is. Everybody's, the majority want Saturdays. So
I have. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and that's a day that we don't normally do our streams on nights. Nate or I or whoever. So, yeah.
So Maz, I have a suggestion. If you end up being maybe up for it, not this Saturday, but next Saturday after Thanksgiving, if you do end up doing a stream that night, I have a suggestion. You have a figure, we'll do a dual unboxing. I will do Iron Patriot, and then if you have something else to unbox that night,
I'll probably would have already unboxed my stuff by then, unless I get something right before it.
Well, he's saying wait before you.
These are Hot Toys. You don't wait.
I will wait. The one that I have been waiting the most of that group is Iron Patriot, but I'm offering that I will wait to open that giant honky thing.
Well, you can open it on the stream. That'd be cool, man. I'll have something. I'm sure. Just I don't know if it'll be.
I'll probably drop
it
and break it or something.
I like to have something on my desk with me when I'm doing a stream anyway. So,
Alrighty. Well, hey everybody, don't forget to hit the like button, please.
Yep. And just like I said, I've got my BTS Johnny Rico just waiting for that to be picked up by DHL. I'll probably have my Ultra Saber on Saturday. So I bought the $200 mystery box, guaranteed sound. So we'll see what comes with that. And again, everyone, thank you for spending your time with us. Don't forget to hit that like button, that subscribe. Again, your comments, your interactions, they fuel us. They, give us ideas on how we want to proceed with our streams and before we go off into general insanity. So again, thank you very much. And just remember, we're simple collectors trying to make our way through this collecting universe, and may the weapons be with you.
Thank you, everybody.
Good night.
Again, thank you very much. All right. Thanks, Bugman.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bugman. Bye.